Oh. Hello. How are you, Siren? Can't reach. Pretty good. I'm glad. Yeah, and turn it down, please. What? Thank you. Ready for more Ishika. Ah, yes, I am ready to. Not really. What? I'm stuck under a cat again. I really wish he could do one of the other places, but I don't think he can. think he's just gonna get his shit handed to him again. He's too baby. I could try the arena again though. Hold on, my cat has to examine the controller. It could be suspicious. Like, grab the controller and she's like, okay, I have to smell it. Could be poison. I love the gun guy, how you can just essentially poke him. That's my poke. I was trying to turn the game down again. Loud. Well, on my end, so, to me. But it's like awkward because my cat's in my lap, so I can't bend forward. She doesn't generally sit with me, so it's kind of funny that all of a sudden she's just like, "You're pretty cool." Actually, that's a good— I don't even know— what do the support cards even do? They're like the one set of things that like I never understood. Yeah, what do they do? All soldier card abilities are enhanced for a long time. Okay. What is that? Wait, what? Badly injures or kills all enemies? Excuse me? He does what? Wait, what? Hold on. Because I have that card. Where is he? He can just kill everybody? Where is he? There he is. Yeah, it just says badly injures or kills all enemies. Alright, I don't know what that means exactly. Mortis. He's level 1, so I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. If everyone dies, I'm gonna be so mad. That means I should have used him for, like, the beginning. Yeah, I'm still not really 100% sure what he does. Oh, is it like on a buff for you though? That's what I don't understand. I'm gonna pick him up. Alright, then. Yeah, I didn't see anything happen. Please break it. Here. But maybe he's too baby. What if we take— I'm gonna go to Lake. Yeah, let's go take him here. See if anything happens here. Cause yeah, maybe I should use the support cards. Maybe not necessarily his, but I mean activate both of them. No. You're waiting for me to enter a room and all the enemies just drop. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. I'm like, is that what it's supposed to do, or... So far, I haven't noticed it do anything. Alright, I'm gonna do this again, but I'm gonna go stand up close to one of them so I can see their health bar and see if anything even happens to their health bar. Which direction is it? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm so confused. I mean, he is pretty low level though. Do I have to go to like one of the beginning places? Alright, let's go to Babyland. Yeah, I didn't see you do anything. Oh, Mimi. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you for 8 months. How are you? My god, please. It feels like it's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Just vibing before your own stream, which you're absolutely prepared for. Uh-oh. Oh, goes beating up men. It's going okay. It's kind of slow, but I was looking at the character cards on the side. I was looking at some of the other ones to see if there was maybe one that would be more helpful to make this faster. And we found this the guy with the yellow flask-looking thing. I don't even know what it is. Supposedly, it just says he greatly injures enemies or kills them, and I'm like, what? But so far, it's done nothing. So I don't know what it's supposed to do. Hey Spencer, how are you? What are you doing for stream, Mimi? You also killed your enemy. But yeah, so far I haven't seen his skill do anything, so I don't know what it's supposed to do. Gonna play some Ender Lilies? Oh, I've not heard of that game. What kind of game is it? Oh, a New Game Plus Run though? I love New Game Plus Run. Oh, Metroidvania, I see. Like Hollow Knight. That's not fun though. Alright, hold on. I'm curious about this dude's skill. I'm gonna look at the Japanese guide and see if it mentions anything about it. Oh no, I don't know what his name is. Because the Japanese guy just lists them by their name, and I'm like, Oh, it's Akimoto. I'm dumbass. I know Akimoto's name. Stupid. I don't see him in this list though. Oh, because they have it backwards. Okay, there's Akimoto. His... I don't even know what that means. It literally just says festival. That's the translation anyway. Alright, what does it say in Japanese? I mean, that is what it says actually, so the translation isn't weird. I don't know what it means, but... Oh, Godspeed Swordsman amplifies charging speed of all swordsmen according to the number of swordsmen. Wait, who does that? Oh, okay, wait, hold on. In the Japanese guide says that all enemies go berserk or die. That's very different than them being injured. Grinding, yeah. Hey Ryu, how are you? One of your favorite games, proof being you usually never go back to replay games. Aw. Either you all go crazy or you die. Yeah, that's the skill. That's Akimoto's skill, apparently. I mean, it would make this a lot easier if they just died, I guess, but... I don't think this one... I think this one's gonna be kind of redundant, though. RNG manip the opponents to always die. Yeah, but so far I haven't seen it do anything. Maybe they're always going berserk. Yeah, they're all berserk. Yeah, see, okay, I see what happens now. You can tell they're all berserk because they have the red, like, little cloud thing above them. So he's like a double-edged sword, then. Basically, is what Akimoto is. It would be too convenient if they died, I guess. Okay, these are the assist cards. What do the other cards do then? Does this just extend the effect of... But yeah, I'm trying to basically see if there's like another card that can help make this go a little faster. I was like, where is he? I saw him. Okay, so I guess this is an option. But at least his ability makes, I guess, their buffs last long enough that Ryoma can punch everybody before it runs out. Which I could do before, it's just like if I missed an enemy, then yeah, if I missed an enemy at all for any reason, then I'd have to wait for the buff again. Yeah, his ability might be really good if it's like max level. It might consistently kill everybody, but it takes quite a long time to get the battle cards up to 200. Oh. I feel like that was very bad. But usually that guy doesn't attack that much, but it happens. And then I think, is it Kazuki? I think Kazuki's ability... Is it like an instant refill of their gauge? Just get 4 Rikias? I could. I'd have to gacha roll, but... You need the Judgment Instant Kill extract. Aw, thanks, Will. How are you doing today? Ow. I guess B-Bridger broke. No. Yeah. I don't know why it broke, but yeah, if the way B-Bridger is set up, the tongue and the bottom teeth are basically connected to your jaw, but it's only B-Bridger can control it, so if it's off, then they just don't work. Whoops, I didn't mean to activate it immediately. Does it just cause them to refill faster? That's what I'm not. Yeah, I'm leveling up hand to hand. But I'm not. The whole run won't be hand to hand, it's just That's part of my problem for the speedrun, is it's not maxed out. How big of a pain is it to do? To level hand-to-hand, or... I don't know how big of a pain it would be to do an entire run with that, but... It's kind of slow. It's better in the battle dungeon because he gets the attack buff from the card that I don't get from... Ow. And I don't get an attack buff outside of this. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what Kazuki does. Thanks, Mimi. I hope you have a good stream as well. Coco's fisting practice. Pain is Kiwami, and Kiwami means extreme. Yep. It's going okay. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck Kazuki actually does. Since I don't like really need the 4th slot, I could just take Akimoto anyway. And just level him. I still don't know what he does. Well, he is level 69. Never mind, now he's level 70. Ruined. To throw Kazuki in the trash. Where did Akimoto even go? Like all the way down here somewhere. I thought there was another one there. Level 28, yeehaw. Wait a minute, wait. Because I have Minami. What if I had 4 Minamis? Could I just, like, have them throw bombs everywhere and everyone explodes and dies and that's end? That'd be too convenient. There. I kind of just want to see Akimoto's skill work. I mean, technically it's working. They're just always going into berserk. I kind of just want to see everybody die. Alright, that probably did absolutely nothing, so let's go back in. Let's grind his stuff. Hey, Grumpy. Well, now there's an extra unit involved, so I guess it's 69 between 2 men. Oh! He did it! Hog. Get fucked, everybody. The funny thing, though, is he probably doesn't get any levels to hand because he didn't touch anything. But it works. Kimoto actually being useful. You know, the real gamble would be taking him to the final dungeon to see if he could kill everybody. I'm not feeling that lucky, but you know. Ow, man, what the fuck? Now they're all berserk. Great. I kind of wonder though, is there even any benefit? Like, is there a benefit to them being in berserk? I guess it would be more aggressive, but... Oh, hello. Hello, Silent Eagle. Let me out. Oh, hello, Raiders. Hi, Silent Eagle. How are you? How was your stream? And thank you for the raid. Me. It went pretty well. Oh, you're playing Shadow the Hedgehog? I've never actually played that. Is it fun? But yeah, hello everyone. And thank you for the raid, Silent Eagle. Oh, you're speedrunning. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, I'm glad it went well. How long have you speedrun the game? It's jank as heck and it takes itself way too seriously in a funny way, but you love it to death. Nice. Is there a lot of, like, glitches in that game that you can do? Quite a few, yes. Yeah, I watch, Risuru, and she likes to run Sonic Adventure, I think she's done like all of their stories before, but yeah, it's interesting watching the silly stuff that happens in the game. You've been running it for a few months now? Awesome. Yeah, I've actually learned this last week, basically. You wanted to catch more Yakuza runners since you were just getting into Kiwami yourself? Oh, are you gonna run Kiwami? Already have a couple times? Nice. Then yeah, I would suggest watching Everyone is getting sucked into Hirata Hell, yeah. I would suggest watching Big No No, but if you're running the game, you probably already know about Big No No. Ryu here, loves to torture himself and run Yakuza 5, because that's a good idea. But Ryu runs quite a few of the games. The only mainline game you haven't run since the marathon? I mean, that's fair. Your time's good anyway, so... eh. The only mainline game I've done runs of is Kiwami 2. Everything else has been Dead Souls and now this, Ishin. You want to run them all at some point? Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't... 5 and 0, I don't know if I'll ever run. But you don't know whether bearing how torturous it may be to do 7 or K2 next? I think K2 is generally the recommendation since it's like the shortest, I think. But I would do whichever interests you more. That's awesome, it's nice to meet you. Have you played the entire series in Silent Evil? Like a Dragon has 40-minute long chapter with like 7 different shop menus. Nocturne, hello! I'm sorry I missed your... message above, Nocturne. How are you doing? I'm doing alright, Nocturne. Whole series sans some spin-offs. That's fair, because like Dead Souls is trapped to the PS3, and so is Kenzan. And then there's the PSP games. But I'm doing good. Doing alright. I'd be doing even better if my cat stopped digging her claws into my thigh. You love Hirata? You've had Dead Souls on your emulator for like 9 months. Yeah, I don't know, Dead Souls is weird. Like, the first time I played Dead Souls on emulator, it worked great. And then every time I played since then, it runs for like 2 minutes and crashes. You're actually playing through Dead Souls right now and loving it? Nice. Come to the dark side. Yeah, Dead Souls and this game are my favorites in the series. You know, the 2 games that have nothing to do with the actual story. You've been deliberately avoiding it? Why are you? Oh my god, you're so grumpy, what? You've never had it crash, but you had to play with some of the settings to make sure it didn't become a black void at times. Yeah, I don't know. It was fine at first, and I've done all the recommended settings that they suggested, and it just doesn't do it. I mean, I have it for PS3, so it's not a huge deal, but it seems to run fine for Ross. Taking the cat off my lap. Your Switch is trying to get you to play Stardew Valley? Oh, you should. I love Stardew. Ishin becomes a black void if you turn right color buffers on? Wait, really? So it's just nothing? That's so weird. What is that setting supposed to do? Uh-oh. Ryoma. Ryoma, what the fuck, bro? Oh, I was like, who's left? In some games it fixes color, in other games it's pure darkness. I'm sorry, how much life did that guy just drain? Yeah, the great swords users in this game are no joke. They can one-shot you pretty easily. Especially when you're just starting out. This is the new game plus file, so I have like a double health bar for the most part when I'm in the battle dungeon, but yeah. It's pretty brutal. I'm also playing with so Akimoto, the yellow card, or the one with the yellow bar, I should say. His skill is basically to make everyone mad and go into berserk, or to kill them everybody. I've only seen it work one time. But yeah, I'm basically leveling hand to hand now. Because it's like, it's pretty much the one thing holding the run back at this point, because there's two... So, if you play Ishin for the first time, the game wants you to use the sword, which makes sense because you're a samurai. We haven't used the sword really for this run. The gun is way faster. And just overall, the gun's basically broken. The problem with the gun is it takes a lot of investment. But in the speedrun, there are 2 fights that are hand-to-hand, mandatory, and you can't do anything about it. Which is why I'm basically trying to level it now. Also, Padkey, how are you doing? Oh, we got an orb. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, so this is upgrade 5 for power, and this is 6. then 7 is like all the way up here. Jeez, that's so weird. You get to here, you get 5, 1 thing, and then 6. It's only 1 thing away, and then 7 is all the way up here. So yeah, 5 and 6 would be ideal. I mean, ultimately it needs to be completely maxed, but that's gonna take a while. What? I love how it makes him a silhouette. That's funny. Just a Ryoma silhouette. Alright, well, we almost have 2 orbs, though. We're just over halfway for level 65, and just under half for 35 for hand-to-hand. So, the other thing about this is an easy way to level him up would be, to just play through the game. So, like, as I'm speedrunning, just keep using the file. The only problem with that is that, if I do that, it wipes all of my sub-story progress and the battle dungeon progress. So if I need to come to the battle dungeon to a specific place for any reason to farm an item because I'm trying to do another build, then I can't do it. Hey Yuki, how are you? Which is the only reason why I haven't done that, because that would be a way to just level pretty easily, since you have all the bosses. But then yeah, I forgo. See, this is actually my platinum file, so everything is completed in the game. So I'm pretty much free to do whatever. And having access to the completed battle dungeon allows you to, Actually, you know what? I think Ryu's right. I think I should just get a 4th Rikia. Alright. I guess it's gotcha rolling time. He'll be baby, but it'll probably still be better than nothing, maybe? I don't know. I guess we should also try Minami. We could. Where is he? I have a leveled one. Wait, shouldn't he be up here then? Oh, he's right there. The problem with Minami is that in my experience, he works better, like, paired with Shinada, because Shinada roots the enemies in place, so it gives time for Minami's bombs to actually explode and actually damage the enemy, instead of just going past them. Come here, you booger.
If you're rolling a dime and you wanna chop some pine, go to Pandu. If you wanna watch a stream of Yakuza is your dream, go to Pandu. If you wanna watch
Go to
Japanese
Pandu.
muscular men fight and watch zombies fight, go to Pandu.
Thank you, Yuki, for 9 months. I hope you've been doing well. But yeah, thank you. I think Minami was helpful. The only downside to Minami now is if they explode, they fall on the ground. So I can't punch them because they're on the ground. That's kind of annoying. I don't know why I left the menu. That's not Rikia. Good try, game. Also not him. Definitely not him. How much money will we use? I mean, we have plenty of money, so it's not necessarily an issue, but... Does it not like to give you 2 golds in a row? Hey, there's baby girl. What the hell? It looks so weird. Should speedrun the game like that. Extra hard mode. Where is he like at the bottom? Yes. Might as well play it blind. I mean, we could do that. Don't I have one? Yeah, I do have one of him. Okay, so then I'm gonna sacrifice the other one. I don't know who this guy is, though. I would like to, now that I know what Akimoto does, I would like to level him at some point just for fun. Just because I think it's entertaining. We don't have any attack trainers though. These dudes are like the training cards. They give a lot of experience, but they don't have any silver cards either. It's gonna take forever to just feed him all these like common junk cards. I say it'll take forever, but it's still faster than leveling him up manually, so... Because he only gets like 1 level. We probably- I don't really know. I don't really know how high he needs to be useful. He probably is fine. Guess it doesn't hurt to clear out the cards. There is like a max number of cards you can have, but I feel like it's pretty high. I wish you could just... Yeah, the only thing that's weird about it is I don't know why it's limited to 4 cards at a time. I don't know why you can't just select as many cards as you want. So I wonder if they keep this for Ishin Kiwami, I hope they just make it so you can just select as many as you want. Because then I could just, you know, give him all of these cards and go about my day. Alright, it's probably fine. Let's take him for a spin. Not in Like a Dragon Ishin, they'll limit it to 2. They'll make it worse. Nah. What did I do to them? You tried the speedrun? Oh, true. You think that's what it is? You go through their game too quickly and they're like, no, bad. How dare you? Alright, actually I feel like that was a pretty big difference. I think the only thing that could make this faster at this point would be to kill them in the Warcry state, but... I don't really have the luxury of sitting there when there's this guy alive. We wasted too much time because he fell down. We probably already have max of whatever this item is that we keep picking up. I don't know if he can. I wonder if Ryoma could do this with the sword. The last one? I feel like he would just get demolished. Because that would also help, like I was saying before, to try and get some of the clear orbs from the sword, you're good. Oh. Oh my god, I'm stuck on everybody. Also, I guess, like, the arena might be an option now, since we have the faster combos now. Basically, Ryoma can throw punches faster, which actually seemed to help a lot for fighting Ryuji. Wow. He killed himself. Oh. He almost died. Died in. Whoa. Yeah, that was pretty monka. We're almost to 35. Nervous laughter. Yeah, that's the problem with the Warcry move, is like, if I happen to get it, then great, but it takes so long to wait for them to attack me so I can even activate it. So, I don't know. It does seem to make a difference though. You got a Google Pixel 7 Pro? Oh, nice. I'm doing good. For the most part, I'm doing good. I wish this could go faster, but I don't know how it would do. What about this place? Wait, just 3 guys with a great sword. That's a good idea. No. Actually, I'm curious now. Can he even kill any of them? It just immediately dies. Oh wait, I never thought about that. Can he roll over the thing? Oh. They have way too much health. I don't remember them having this much health. That's hilarious. See, but for the gun, this isn't a problem. The gun just shreds through them. Yeah, but what about the sword? Do you like your new phone, Yuki? Alright, hold on. I think you can jump over it, but you need to time the jump. But I forget that Ryoma actually, in this, he, okay, so sword is doable. Damn, get fucked, buddy. Oh, but we also have the... forgot, we also have the skill that he does more damage when more enemies are present. You're loving it since you bought an unlocked one and installed a different OS on it? Oh, nice. Nice. I feel like all phones should just come unlocked. I think it's silly that they even block them. I'm gonna... No. And that time he didn't even like do the roll, he just... I wanted him to do the roll where he like actually is in the air, not like... Alright, so how does that show up for the sword? It's so weird. He barely got like any experience for it. So then now I'm like, how does the experience for this game work? Does it really just want you to like how many times you punch a dude? So then in theory, wouldn't hand-to-hand level faster because you could, it does less damage, so you do more punches before you actually get rid of the enemy? What? Thanks, Ryoma. Oh. They block a lot, but if the sword makes contact, it hurt. It hurted. Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm just really confused because I don't really understand how leveling works. Hey Foxhound, how are you? What phone did you have before that one, Yuki? Galaxy Note 20. Oh. But I'm doing good, Foxhound. Is this the new Ishin game? No, this is the original. The new game doesn't come out until February. I think it comes out officially the 21st of February. And I think there's early access that starts on the 17th of February. Something like that. Alright, we're almost to 5. Wait, what is this skill even? This is 26. 26 is evasion power up. Increases the length of time Ryoma stays invincible when dodging. Alright, fair enough. Give a pixel for a. I have a phone SE2. It's the second one, I believe. Like one of the cheapest iPhones you can get. You had an iPhone 6 for 7 years, yeah. Before this phone, so I had an iPhone SE. The SE is pretty tiny, and I had it for so long because I wanted a smaller phone. These gigantic phones. Then I got the SE2 because they announced that, and mostly the same size, so it's just like whatever. But yeah, for iOS anyway, it worked out that I guess VTubing software tends to work better on iOS, I guess, just because it uses the Face ID technology. I thought that was really cool that it has like their icon and a little bio about the person. It basically just inserts whatever they wrote in their bio. But only like a snippet of it. Yeah, you like the Pixel because it isn't a tablet. Yeah, see, and it's like, I have an iPad, so I don't, like, if I want a bigger screen, I'll just use a thing that has a bigger screen. Yes, you like it? Yeah, I thought it was pretty neat. It's a nice touch. And it works with the, like, Dream Elements shoutout command, which is nice because, like, I always forget about the other one. The slash shoutout that Twitch made. Good. He gets to like level 35 and like the leveling just like falls off the face of the earth. But yeah, I don't. Ugh. Might have to. I don't know. I'm thinking about it, but it might actually be faster to just forgo. You'd have to do the. You'd have to do the damn battle dungeon again, though. No. But then at least you'd be able to. Basically, then you could use your level up from doing runs. But yeah, I don't know, that might actually just be faster. And then if we need to remake something and we don't have enough materials, then I guess we get to do the battle dungeon again. Yay! I hate it here. Yeah, the boost from Warcry is pretty significant. It's just so annoying to trigger. At least when you're like facing multiple enemies. Oh my god, please come here. A ridiculous amount of emotes from gifts. Yeah, there was a period where I went through and it just seemed like every day I was getting like at least 2 or 3. I don't know, I guess sometimes just people just go ham with the gift subs. The only thing with gift subs that hits me funny is when it's somebody that like you've never even watched before. And I get how it like works. It basically is like, okay, well, you would watch somebody who has this kind of content kind of thing. A lot of pandas. Alright, we made it to 5. Woo! I would like to get 6. That would be neat. Alright, let's see if... I wonder if we'll even be able to tell the difference, though. I'm assuming no? Oh wait, I actually forgot about that. I think you can actually dump the Dharma points into the skill. Wait, hold on. That's the case, then. Let me check and see what you can get for it. That would be great if you could, but I don't actually know if you can. Yeah, I don't see anything on the list. That's kind of sad because that would be nice. Well, that's weird. That's weird. When I was searching Google about it, one of the videos that showed up was one of my VOD videos for this, because I uploaded it to YouTube. I'm like, that has nothing to do with what I was searching for, but okay. Other than it has the title of the game in the name, I guess. Yeah, I was trying to look and see. But yeah, the EXP, actually, I don't know, maybe it is worth it then. The EXP you get for defeating the enemies in Warcry mode is actually pretty significant. I'm assuming they implemented it because they also realized that leveling hand-to-hand sucks ass. Rude. There's a Steam sale starts on Thursday. Oh, the winter sale starts on Thursday. Judgment. I want them to Lost Judgment too. Wait. Yeah, I really want to buy them, but I don't know. Since I already own them, just feels bad, man, to spend full price on them again. Oh, whoops. I'll just run right into it. So is that the... Hold on, I wonder if this screen is translated anywhere. He doesn't have the screen. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I'm looking to see if anybody has. I feel like there has to be a better way, but. Hey, not the big boss, how are you? How's it going? Good evening and happy winter solstice. How are you doing? I'm contemplating my life choices. Think you're in trouble? Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Dang, he's gonna die. Yep. That was unfortunate. Think you're in trouble? You just got back from a date? You think she likes you? Wait, why is that bad? Oh, you think she likes you, but you don't feel the same way back? Not a lot. We've been doing this for like an hour and a half, absolutely fine, and now we're just getting bullied. Hello? Play Ayaku's karaoke song. If she knows the lyrics, she's the one. You want to respond the same way, but you've been a lone wolf for too long. Well, I mean, if it were, I would just be honest and say that that's, you know, that you're just used to being by yourself. I doubt she knows Baka Mitai. It would be a pleasant surprise if she does, though. um. Dude. Trying to think, yeah, because I might end up just having to deal with it. I'm trying to think if there's any... I'm sure there is a repercussion. Like, another repercussion of just... So basically the problem is we want to get the level, you know, we want to level as fast as possible, but since this is my platinum file, I have the convenience of basically trying whatever builds I want, like, instantly, since all the content is accessible since it's all been done. I mean, she would check all the boxes if she is a person of culture. Yeah, I think for me, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would have been really difficult to date someone and get along with them long term if they weren't also, I guess, a gamer. Ross understands my, like, obsession of having a, like, 6-hour binge in one game. Because he does the same thing. God. You went and spent the night shopping for Christmas dinner materials and watched Speedrun. I think most people around our generation are into games and nerdy stuff. You don't call it that. You would. It depends though. There's still quite a bunch of people who don't play games. Like, because the thing is, there's like a level too. Like, I've had it happen a few times where someone's like, oh yeah, I'm a gamer, and then, like, not that nothing's wrong with playing Call of Duty. Call of Duty is absolutely fine, but if the only thing you do is you play Call of Duty for a few hours a day, like, that's not even, like, near the same amount of, like, obsession that I have with playing video games. So, for me, it would just be like, okay, well, don't be disappointed when I'm just gonna spend all day playing this game because, you know... Come here, you booger. Wait, what? Why did it wear off so quickly? That's weird. Some are casual and they don't play much, or they don't play and they just know about some games, but you think most girls know guys want to chill and play games sometimes. I would put me in a category above sometimes. Yeah, this is funny. I love how you can get here and you can get stuck. You wanted to leave? And as the god giver. It's been like the one thing in my life it's just the thing I like to do. I think, yeah, Ross is actually speedrunning behind me now that I think about it. I forget what this game is called though. Oh my god. Stop it. It's called Gotoku Ishin. Oh, my thing ran out. What? Ryoma, why are you rolling? What the hell? Honestly, I think it would be really interesting to see Ross speedrun a Yakuza game. I don't know how you would convince him of that one, but, you know. Hello. Og Ross person. Why are we helloing? Oh, because he said hey to you, sorry. I was like, why are we saying hello? I'm confused. What happened? Hello, Ryu. You gotta mull things over now while you chop this chicken. Serving pieces, making roast chicken for Christmas dinner. Oh, that sounds good. You would watch Ross just play a Yakuza game? Honestly, I would be interested in seeing him play a Yakuza game. The game he's probably seen the most of is probably Zero. Oh my god, sir, come here. In the span of a few years, you went from easily putting in hundreds of hours a year into most AAA titles to now I'm not sure I should be calling yourself a gamer anymore. Aw, that's okay, Spencer. I still feel like... I don't know, I guess it just depends, right? I feel like you could still call yourself a gamer. I mean, I feel like, I guess a gamer is just somebody who plays games, right? But I don't know what I would call myself. I feel like gamer isn't correct. Ross when he gets to the photo minigame in K2. So, okay. Are you guys... Okay, I'm sure you guys are familiar with it. I would be very surprised if you weren't. Because we have some cultured people in here. Hey, Spectral. I can think of something to call you. Fuck you, Spectral. So you know Honey Pop, right? The puzzle game? Yeah, the puzzle game? It's basically... hentai. But yeah, basically you go on dates with the girls, then there's... Fuck, sounds like checking... Yeah, then you, there's basically a puzzle that you do that's like Bejeweled, I guess. I guess that's the way you would describe the game. And then yeah, you get to see them naked, basically. You get a spicy scene. Bejeweled with sex. Yeah, Ross played that game. Ross loves puzzle games, so the game was right up his alley, and it was hilarious though, because he wasn't even like, he was so focused on the puzzle aspect that everything else could go to hell. And I'm like, Ross, this isn't why you play this game. Ross was like, this is a puzzle game. I'm like, no, what? Oh, I didn't mean to use that early. I mean, yeah, it is a puzzle game, but like, what? No. Ross is actually a god gamer. No, I'm gonna die. Yep. I got tired. So I thought the game was interesting, but the puzzle part bored me. So I was like, just let me know when you're done with the puzzle. I'll come back. The goal isn't puzzle, it's a mean to see boobas. Boobs. Oh, what the fuck? Come here, I'm running out of time. Here. Ah, yes, the calculator. A very mature thing to do. Boobies! Alright, we need one more. What are these? That looks like a bitch slap. No, that also looks like a bitch slap. Wait, what? Is that bitch slap the precursor to Kaito's repel? Yeah, if you... So, he basically slaps them. I do it a lot accidentally when I'm trying to tiger drop someone. Because it's like the same thing, except if you're, I think if you're a little too late for the tiger drop, it does the repel instead. Or maybe it's early, I don't know. It's one of the two. Alright, what is this thing? So this is 28 and 30. 28 is, yeah, Komaki style repel. Press triangle while guarding to counter an enemy attack. And 30 is Komaki style awareness strike. You press triangle while dodging and strike. Wait, press triangle while dodging to strike an enemy. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's like this similar. Ishin, a pioneer of modern combat, not you, Yakuza 6. Fuck you, Yakuza 6. What did Yakuza 6 do? No, I don't know. I think maybe it won't really be a problem to do that, to use the levels from the game. Because, like, I don't really know what other build stuff I would do. I didn't see anything else build-wise that was interesting. It'd be cool to put something else on the belly warmer thingy, but I don't think we have anything else. Unless we can put dual reciprocation on it, which is basically you throw back damage dealt to you. That's the worst moveset in the series. Does it? Actually, wait, yeah, now I'm curious. Can I put two of the same? From so far from what I've seen, the game just doesn't let you put two of a skill in. Actually, what's worse is 6 is the worst moveset, or K2 copying most. Or wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, this is my hope for Ishin. Can we get a fucking taxi that goes right to the blacksmith, for crying out loud? Like a Dragon Ishin taxi anywhere. Ryoma pulls out his stone tablet and contacts the taxi and they come pick him up. Yeah, like what? What even is this? I don't know. Symbols. No, wait, not that one. No, bad. Sword. Reduces the damage you receive from sword attacks. Okay, well, I don't want that, actually, because I want to take damage. Oh, yes, that's what... But I don't think I have any room on the headband. I want the never become dizzy thing. So the ninjas will be useless. But there's only 2 spots on the headband. And I thought drunk wasn't gonna be worth it, but now it seems like it is, because last night, I was able to with a combination of damage, low health, and I guess the alcohol pushed it over the threshold for damage, but I basically skipped Hamazaki's scene in the final battle because I was able to kill everyone fast enough. Excuse me, ma'am, do you know how to get to the blacksmith? Here, I'll show you, teleport. Yeah, so I don't know what... I don't... What is the thing? This is poison has no effect. Okay, that's very useful. Yeah, like the only other thing would be... Or no, that's also... Yeah, there aren't a lot of skills that go on armor, which is kind of funny to me. There has to be something that can go here. I'm gonna screech. Yeah, because the game is rude and it won't let me put the Kiwami symbol. How rude. Yeah, we can't even use this one. What can we use then? So the problem is that there are... So if you were to look at the guide, it would look really confusing because it says armor, because it lists, basically chest plate, gauntlet, and headband as armor. But technically they're separate categories as far as the upgrading is concerned. You can't put symbols that would go on the headband in actual, like, chest plate. So... So there's a problem there. And a lot of the good abilities go on headbands, so it's like, thanks game, fuck you too. I don't know. I think one day I might just go through this list and like separate them further so it's really easy to see what can go on what, basically. Poison attacks snake. Wait, there's an item called that? There is. There's it's a gauntlet, but there's literally an item called snake. Yeah, so I feel like there's like really nothing to go here. Just useless. Make me sad. Yeah, like the only options you would have is to play with stuff on headband, but at the moment for the headband he has basically payback ring, and he has at the moment he has gets more experience because we're leveling, but when I'm actually doing the run that's changed to drunk, which you just do more damage basically when he's drunk. And the other symbol is to see where enemies are on the map, which is a necessity. It would be nice if you could put it on something else, but game doesn't give a shit what we want. I wonder if you can actually level in the Scarecrow Mansion. 'Cause I didn't think of that. Guess I don't see why you couldn't. Oh, thank you for the head pats, not the big boss. Guess it's convenient that the head patter decided to work today. Let me in. Whoops, I didn't mean to. Need to do ones that are hand to hand though. Wait, what did he just win? No. What the hell? Let me. What does this do? Oh, that explains it. Trying to see. Where would this be in the guide, though? I guess training? You only get the mission reward once. Once you complete the mission, every time you get a miniature scarecrow carving. But what do you do with it? So this first one is hand to hand. Look rude. Oh, I didn't see there was another one. Yeah, but what do you do with those? Alright, I want to see where... Wait, when does he... I was gonna say, when does the other dude pop up? He can't hit you. He couldn't hit him because it was like literally on top of it. Yeah, I mean, it's not amazing, but it's not terrible. what are these? What do you do with these guys? Yeah, so I'm thinking that the easiest way would just be to, as we do speedruns, get levels from, just use those levels and keep like an ongoing save file. Then I guess if it turns out that we really need to mess with the build, then can't pick up the item. But yeah, you get a lot. You get a lot of experience for beating them in Warcry mode. So yeah, when he's like glowing red like that, he gets more experience. Yeah, what the hell? He gets so much for doing that. But yeah, obviously, while I'm running the game, that's not very... I can't really depend on that. Yeah, because the only thing that would make that, I guess, quote-unquote easier would be... You think you caught a chill? Oh no! Wait, hello? was late to stream because you got locked outside your house for about 3 hours. Oh no! What happened? Did you like not have your key? That happened to me before. You forgot your keys and the other half was in London. You didn't get home until just... Oh no. Oh, that's rough, I'm sorry. Wait, do we just need one more? Nicole! Oh no, don't throw him. Rip. Let me in. Sir, are you okay? The reciprocation armor killed him. Rip. Sir, where are you going? Oh wait, we can also drink. We could drink alcohol. I would need to go get it out of the box, but... What the hell? Why are you just standing there? Bacana. Alright, we have the drink. How did you guys see me around the corner? Wait, did he just level the style up by not doing anything? Alright, we got to 6. Now, the bad news is that the next one, 7, is all the way up here. 4. So we need 5 orbs, basically, but... everything is the same level now. Except for... gun, which is maxed out. 37, 37, 37. Thanks. Yeah, okay, so that is attack. So, I don't know if you saw that. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and... I'm gonna look at the VOD, but I believe had... not this. Yeah, so before I leveled it up, it was at 375, and after I leveled it up, it went to 390. So technically, so an interesting thing is technically according to this thing, hand-to-hand actually does the most damage. Like, the problem with that is that, like, obviously With sword, you're gonna be like 300. Okay, sure, but you're gonna be using a sword, so. So now I'm curious what the max. Do you get? Yeah, do you get 15 points each time? So if that's the case. Yeah, if he gets 15 points each time, which would check out because I'm sure when we did the level break we were at 300. So we've gotten 6 upgrades so far, so it's 90 basically. It takes us to 390. So then the max should be 435 or something like that for hand to hand. Unless you get like a bigger buff for like the last few or something. So I don't know what these two skills are here. They are, so this one is 32 and then 33. 32 is increases the speed of Ryoma's attacks for dragon wing formation, increases the length of time Ryoma can use it. I want to say that's his R2 ability. So 45, which is like all the way at the end here. We really need this for Ryuji. That allows us to escape enemy holds easier. Because good god, does he like to throw you? The other thing I'm curious about for uh the grid is 47. So this one here. Or I'm sorry, this one here. So basically what it does is it increases the power of attacks when drawing a sword or a gun. But is it for that just initial attack when you draw it? Or if you switch to hand and then switch to the sword, do you just have an inherent buff? Until like the next battle? Yeah, I would assume it's the initial attack, but... He does such crazy damage with the sword. I don't know how you would see it. I guess by using a different sword, probably. We have a baby sword. I mean, a baby sword. They were trying to go around him, and I'm like, no. Alright. Go farming. Sort of. Now I'm trying to see... Alright, let me get rid of this guy. Oh, it's gonna be hard with the armor. Honestly, I can't even tell. This isn't... I'm not saying it's not there, but it's very minuscule. No, don't punch him. Big no, hello. Thank you for the raid. How did it go? How was your stream? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. It's very minuscule. I don't know, because I said I didn't see the alcohol either, and then, you know, it ended up being pretty decent. It was chill, you didn't get an any percent run going, so you just did some New Game Plus routing. Oh, nice. Are you changing up your route for New Game Plus? Yeah, adding some new tech from any percent and some other ideas you've had. Nice. I'm glad it was chill. Wait, hold on. Gaming. But yeah, I'm glad you got the time you wanted for Kiwami. Now you can relax a bit. Not that there's anything wrong with grinding. Grinding the time. Alright, I need to put... Oh wait, do I even have one? No, I don't. Alright. Back up a bit. Oh, stop it. Funny, because I used to hate that mini game and now, I don't know, I kind of like it. Funny how that happens. Very proud of the grind and the time, but it's a good idea to take a break. You should be proud, you worked very hard. Alright. We got 2 more levels, and I noticed something interesting. So I can confirm that. So on this thing here, so where it says level 65 in the top right, and then there's the, you see the numbers, the 390, 300, 300, 240. So what those are, I guess they're the base damage of the, basically the styles. And hand to hand actually has higher base damage than any of the other things, which would make sense, I guess, because you're gonna be using a sword with sword, so you're gonna have 300 plus whatever the fuck your sword is, which at this point is like 400 something. But I think then that, think, yeah, I'm not sure what it'll max out at. It's been getting like 15 points each level so far. Because we were at 375, now we're at 390. Also, I kind of feel like a dumbass because now that I'm looking at it again, I should have known that because it literally says that. Like, okay, I'm dumb. It says basically the style name and then the last part before the number is the kanji for power. So yeah, I'm very smart. That's just how, also how I knew that. So his health is 2865 because that that they're basically just is talking about his endurance, his strength, I guess, as far as health goes. You're self-smarted. Alright, wait, I need to fix my inventory before we make another. So I think, I don't know, unless I find something else, which I don't know, could be possible. I don't anticipate changing the build again. Because honestly, y'all are in the way, beep beep. Because there's isn't actually, there's no skill we can put on the armor. So we have an empty slot that's just doing nothing. Hello, Aldred. How are you? How is everybody? Okay, we definitely don't need this many. Yeah, I think... So far, I haven't really found a use for the worms. Oh my god, let me through. Beep beep. Look at Wide Boris. What a good boy. The alcohol seems, I've at least found a one spot where the alcohol works very well. Everywhere else is kind of, You had the best fries today ever? Oh really? What kind of fries were they? Actually, do we have any? No, we have one. That's the other thing I need to do. Three. So I think, okay, thinking about this, I think we need to switch gears. Like, we still need to level hand to hand, but I think at this point it would be faster to grind the gold powder, finish leveling up the sword and the gun, and then just use levels from runs to level up hand to hand. I think that would be faster at this point. And we would be doing runs and leveling at the same time. Yeah, there you go. So I will have to come back to this file. Oh. Zigzag fries? Oh, like the crinkle fries? Yeah, so crinkle cut fries, honestly, they're very good. I just feel like most of the time they're cooked incorrectly, so I feel like most people don't like them. And it's not even that they don't actually like them, it's just that they've only ever had ones that have been cooked badly. It's an impossible state in a matter of a fry form, yeah. I don't know why they're, I mean, I guess I can see where they get crinkle cut, but I don't know, it's kind of weird. I'm like, you really couldn't think of anything else to call them. Alright, well, we're leaving. Also, I need to figure out crinkle is your fave, but yeah, cooking is most important. Yeah, and I don't know. I feel like it's I don't know, maybe if you had an air fryer, it would be easier at home. But yeah, I feel like it's very hard to do at home. Alright, so I think I turned off the plot summary thing, but I'm not 100% sure, so I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I love potato wedges too. And their potato wedges are easy too, in a sense of like you can just literally get potatoes, cut them in the wedges, and throw them on a pan, and you have like cute little mini baked potatoes. I say easy, but my ass isn't going into the kitchen to cook any, so. Where is live split? There we go. So yeah, I think from here on, I will just not level hand to hand directly. I think we'll just finish the sword and the gun as far as, and the reason why I want to do it before, because so my idea was to use, the actual speed run to level hand to hand, and the reason for that is because, I'm gonna be getting orbs anyway from just the mass amount of experience you get from the bosses. The problem is that since the benefit I have from using my platinum file is that I have access to everything in the game. Everything's unlocked. So if I want to change my build at will, I can. But if I use the speedrun to level, I'll be using the same file, and that file will have the sub-stories reset. And because they're reset, that means the entire battle dungeon's reset. And also, all the trainers will be reset. So if I want to grind gold powder, I have to do all of William Bradley's training again, which, yeah, I'm fucking good. Yeah, and I really don't want to go through the battle dungeon for like the 4th time. I guess the safest way to do it would be to just fucking suck it up and just keep doing what I'm doing. And then at least we'll always have the completed file. But yeah, I don't know. It's gonna take forever for hand to hand to get to max, but I don't know. Maybe we should just do that, but you know, whatever. You like the little round red ones? It's the beauty of modest potato. Just stick it in the oven and it's good. And I also duplicate the file. I can, which is what I've been doing because I'm technically changing the build. Technically, I guess I'm changing the build, even though I'm not really changing the build. Because when I've been leveling, I have a skill on that gives you more experience in battle, but I don't need that skill for when I'm doing the speedrun, so I keep replacing it and then making another file that has that on it. I guess the problem with making another file is that, like if I'm using the levels from playing through the game, there would be no way to, like, let's say I got to max level by doing that, and then I decided I wanted to change the build, I'd have to do all of the battle dungeon shit again. There wouldn't be a way for me to go back. Like, I could go back, it's just I would also be at whatever level I was when I made the file. Yeah, painful. It is painful. I think if I realized this conundrum earlier, then maybe I could have forced myself to use hand-to-hand throughout the story. But, you know. Couldn't do that. Alright, hold on, wait, is this thing on? Okay. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna switch. Oh, I can unplug the controller now. Need that. Yeah, honestly, Ryuji has really just been the pain in my ass. And since we were able to skip the scene, so this happens a lot in Yakuza games, but this game especially loves its mid-fight scenes where like you're doing damage and all of a sudden it just stop you mid-fight to watch some, you know, the character you're fighting do something, and then there's a QTE. But I was able to do enough damage last night to kill everybody, and I didn't see, basically I skipped Hamazaki's scene for his battle. So that makes me wonder, can I skip other people's scenes? Because it'd be really cool if I could skip, like, not Nishiki and not Majima's, because Majima's scene's absolutely useless. Like, so for example, I feel bad giving Aizawa credit, but at least in, like, Aizawa's QTE thing, like, it actually does a fuck ton of damage to him. So basically, once you resume Ryoma, like, you get control of Ryoma again, you just shoot him once and that's it. But, like, Majima doesn't do anything. Yeah, I haven't seen anything so far to indicate to me that I could skip it. Oh wait, hold on. We wanna... I guess I need to beat the game again, I guess. We want to use the file, the extra 2 levels I did, but... I don't know. I think I'll just... Even though I did level them, I think I'll just do another run with the file we made yesterday. Because I guess it's kind of dumb, but think of the serotonin boost when I get to, like, the level 9 hand-to-hand damage buff and I just demolish my time. Hindsight is always 2020, but looking back, it's still a bit fuzzy, yeah. Also, we'll find out if the option worked to turn off the summary. Also, I guess there's no way to get them to not I've tried attacking like the other guy, but they both instantly block the first attack no matter what, which is really annoying. Because I thought it was just the one guy that starts closer to Ryoma that he always attacks, so then I was like, alright, I'm gonna attack the other guy, and he did the same thing, so now I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, honestly, I kind of want to know what their reasoning was for, like, pretty much as soon as this game starts, the character that Kazuma-san plays, I guess, dies, and then you also have, for, Nishiki, like, what is it? Do they just not like them? Oh my god, grab some money. It's his tradition. What did they do wrong? Wee. Like, I don't know. I guess they felt like Nishiki couldn't be Hanpeta, I guess. Exist apparently? Yeah, I think that I can think of in this thing, the biggest time save is probably in chapter 2 because, man, Ryuji's fight in the last run yesterday went so good, and then fucking ran into sub-story trigger, and I'm just like, mother. So all the time save was ruined. And I still don't actually know how I triggered the scene. Because I've gone through that part so many times and it didn't feel like I went any differently, but... But yeah, I feel like leveling the sword probably won't make a bunch of difference for, like, the sword style, but it'll probably make enough of a difference for Wild Dance. Because there were a few parts where I felt like it might be better to use Wild Dance, but... I actually was wondering that. What do they... Has anybody seen in Ishin Kiwami, what do they call, gun style? Do they literally just call it gun? What is a style? Gun. Nice. Sadly, no. I guess it would probably be more accurate to be like revolver or something something rather, who knows. Gunman. I mean, I guess technically that makes sense. It would be a gunman. Will always be gun in my heart. If you translate it word for word, it's Revolver Hero in German. I mean, I like Revolver Hero. We can call him Gun Hero. Mix both of them. I hate that one. Sometimes it's hard to, like, in my run yesterday, I didn't even do it right and it gave me credit for it. The game's like, what? And let me skip it. Really? Yeah, like here I think Wild Dance would work well. But it also has the same problem of hand-to-hand of not being leveled, so it's a baby. Is in the German version called it like that. Revolver Hero. I like how he tells me to wait and then proceeds to walk really slowly. What a booger. Yeah. Alright, well now we know that we need to use the sword to... What happens when he arrives and the text box is still there? I don't actually know. Good question. Maybe nothing happens because you're like AFK, I guess. Was very nice. Oh, that's not nice. Also, I like how he knocked Ryoma down, and last time he didn't do anything. Point of view, you were Saitama and you're raiding, but you were gonna say walk away. answer. How did he... Hello? That would be a reset, but... Wasn't lucky and get the door. I guess it's hard to have that part be nice, I guess. Because the part that was meh was good this time, and the part that was, yeah, it's all backwards. They just flip-flop. I think we'll probably save time here, assuming that the... what do you call it? The summary thing worked correctly. Wrong warp to the credits. Alright, it worked. So it was bad and you still saved time. Yeah, because I was trying to figure out... I was trying to like go down the options in like the same order, but I was still getting confused, so I was like, is this the right one? I don't even know. That guy who just was like hiding behind the door. How annoying. Rude. Also, how is Katsura just conveniently here? More importantly, how did he leave? True, that's also a good point. He just disappeared. This guy, okay, this guy here is really confusing because he's an informant, right? Like, if you're an informant, why are you... I feel like the clothes he's wearing is like really flashy and just like attracts attention. When you want to just blend in and look, you know, inconspicuous, I don't know. What do I know? considering, depending on the information you're delivering, someone heard it, they might want to do harm. If you're like giving secrets to the enemy. No. Don't perceive me. Well, at least they were facing away from me. I wonder what the spawns will be like today, because last night they were just terrible. Though I think, I don't remember, I can't remember if I got into 2 or 3 fights last night. Yeah, and I bamboozled myself on this part. Oh no, he didn't run around. Oh no, the guy is sitting in the alley. Rude. Made a bit of an impossible situation. Yeah, that would have been a reset if I cared more. I don't actually know how it triggered the other guy though, because I turned way early, so I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. That didn't even make sense to me. Because he was who was blocking me from basically just standing at this point. Oh no. Yeah, I'm doing great today. I can't even read a map. Okay, well, let's see how Ryuji goes. It's like the rest of everything else, not great. Oh, hello. Hey, Spin Dash. Hi, Kelsey. How are you? Thank you, Spectral. And welcome everybody. We're doing the speedrun. Alright, I'll take it. Oh. The mystical white light strike again. Are you Chaos Observer? Spin Dash, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Sonic Shuffle. I've heard of that game, but I don't know which game that is. Grab that. That must feel weird crossing swords mid-embrace. Yeah, this fight is weird because if you just try to tiger drop him, you're basically just like punching him in the crotch. Alright, here is where I ran into the story trigger. Your internet got weird. Oh, okay, I see, Spin Dash. How are you? Thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? Can you tell me about Sonic Shuffle? Because I've heard of it, but I know nothing about it. So do they hate each other? Actually, no. I guess kind of. So basically, basically the way the scene goes is Ryoma was meeting the florist privately, having a private conversation. And so that bathhouse part, that part of the bathhouse was like not to be accessed by anyone, but Ryuji busts in there anyway, or Saigo, and is basically like, well, whatever, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. And the attendant comes behind him and he's like, I told him not to come, you know, not to go in there. And then basically, the florist ends up being like, well, whatever. Just, if you're gonna, basically, if you're gonna be here, then get your ass in the water and stop, you know, flailing your dick about, basically. This is what the florist says to Saigo. And then, but then, I guess that whole thing just makes Ryoma mad. And he was like, well, whatever, I'm not putting up with this shit. So Ryoma goes to walk out. But since Ryoma goes to walk out, I guess that, like, offends Saigo? I don't know. And then they end up fighting. Because, you know, I don't fucking know. Don't play it. Sonic Shuffle is everything that was rejected from Mario Party, and I mean that literally because it was made by Hudson. You got to play with friends though? Oh, that's fun. Oh, it's that bad, huh? They fight because that's just what you do here, yeah. So there's a little bit more to it than that. So after the florist says that, Saigo goes to step in the water, and he complains that it's too hot. And I'm like, you're in a fucking bathhouse. What did you think, the water was gonna be cold? So he gets, basically he gets mad that the water's too hot and throws the attendant, like basically the janitor dude, into the water. And then that's when Ryoma's basically like, I'm not putting up with this shit, I'm leaving. And then, I don't know, apparently that offends Saigo and his very being, so they fight. The game is one massive dick swinging contest. I mean, that's pretty accurate. But in that scene where they're drinking together, basically, that's how Ryuji makes friends with people. He fights them, and then I guess if they beat him, he's like, hey, you're not that bad, I actually like you. Because, you know, that makes sense. Because honestly, in like Kiwami 2 and Yakuza 2, I feel like Ryuji and Kiryu would have been friends had they met under different circumstances. And honestly, they still could have been friends, but Ryuji was hell-bent on destroying Kiryu so he could be the only dragon. What was with that guy's face? Looked like it didn't render properly. Basically talk to the fist first kind of guy. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. How are you, Chaos Observer? Right. I don't think I need it, but for science. Yeah, Nishiki's QTE there is so annoying. It wastes so much time. I wish you could skip it. Yeah, and like you don't even it's not even like a one of the QTEs where if you pass it, like you get to do damage. It's one of the QTEs where if you don't do it, then you take damage, and if you do it correctly, then nothing happens. 'Cause, you know. Alright, now I need notes. And I don't even remember all of this conversation, but basically Ryoma, or the Hanpeta, his Kyodai, was here, so he goes to see him, basically. And he's basically like convincing him to go to his side, and Ryoma's like, but you're basically on the side that we were fighting against, and basically tells him to fuck off. He actually calls him by he calls him, uh, he uses Thon to refer to him instead of Kyodai, which is kind of a big FU. Because they were close enough to be basically on first name basis with each other since they grew up together, and now he's just like, well, whatever, you're nobody to me. That's fine, we're gonna go join the Shinsengumi. No, dog. Nah. Also, I don't even really know what we saved time on there because the chase part was absolutely terrible. Maybe Ryuji's fight was that good, I don't know. I mean, I thought it was pretty... I thought it was good. I don't know if it was that good. Yeah, and I went the wrong way. And this is basically just telling you how to use the blacksmith. Which we don't care about because this is New Game Plus. So yeah, we're basically just gonna go up here. We're gonna go ask to join. And then I guess our test for joining is to fight, not Saijima. Yeah, because that's what the Ryoma's basically like, I'm here to try out, and then the guy's like, oh, they're doing that right now, you just walk in, yeah. But I believe they also say something like, you might leave here basically either injured badly or dead. Nagakura, that's his name. Nagakura Shinpachi. I remember Saijima's, like, first name, but I couldn't remember Nagakura. But that's his name in this game. It's gonna bother me forever. Bringing a butter knife and a gunfight, shaky my head. I do think this game is a bunch of fun in the sense that you could do, like, gun only, or hand-to-hand only, or sword only. For the most part. There are 2 sections where you're forced to do hand-to-hand, no matter what. So those will always be hand-to-hand, but... Alright, so now what we're doing is we're actually going to see Hijikata, who is like the second in command, I guess, for the Shinsengumi. But Ryoma doesn't really know why he's been called. But when we get there, we learn that I guess the third captain guy we're going to meet in a second, I guess he fucked up badly, so I guess whatever his punishment is basically death. But I guess Hijikata told him that if he can beat Ryoma, then he could live, basically, and continue being in the Shinsengumi. Did I bring gummies as the door kid? Can I get by them? There you go. That was lucky. I've been getting very unlucky with fight spawns on the bridge. But you're right, Ryoma should have brought a gift. He's rude. Yeah, so this is Hijikata, the second in command for the Shinsengumi. Yeah, and he's basically telling us that we're gonna fight, can't remember his name, but basically, not... What's his name? Kitsuragi? Yeah, now I'm looking. I don't think they not even say his name, because I was looking at the walkthrough real quick. They don't even mention his name. But he is currently the third captain of the Shinsengumi. Well, that is until we beat him, and then we're magically the third captain instead. But basically, the whole portion of this game, Ryoma is basically looking for somebody who uses the Tenin Rishi... Yeah, the Tenin Rishin style of basically sword fighting, I guess. And he heard a rumor that the dudes in the... Can I please split? Dudes in the Shinsengumi used it. Which is the only reason why he even goes to join the Shinsengumi. Hey Chocolate Disco, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. In the posture check. You're Gucci. It's going good. We spent like I guess pretty much a good 3 hours grinding levels for hand-to-hand. So we're at the 6th level now. But there's 9 power upgrades, so rip. And now we do a run. But I didn't actually, we're not using that clear data. I'm using the one that I made yesterday, so we only have up to 4 here, I think. It looks so much different what you remember. You thought they wore black with their captain mayo and everything. Baba here is I think his name is Heisuke. But yeah, he's giving us our... Must be the invitation. He's giving us basically our robe, I guess, our haori. That says, oh boy, you joined the Shinsengumi, wowee. The taxi? Oh. Good save. Except now we have an even worse battle. Jesus Christ. The Shinsenguchi, I missed that part. Nice. Good job. There are a few times we have to run through here, but most of the time we'll be teleporting around with the taxis. Honestly, I feel like they could have just moved the scene to, like, you know, anywhere else, but whatever. So this is Haruka in this game. And yeah, basically her story is her parents passed away, and since they passed away, she doesn't have an income and her parents were in debt, so they're gonna basically sell their estate to pay off her parents' debt, but then she'll literally have nothing left. So Ryoma, being a cool dude, decides to help her out and pay her debt for her. And the way you do that is, yeah, by farming. So there's like, you fulfill orders basically, and some of them involve just giving vegetables that you farm. Some of them are fish you catch, and then others are like you can also cook in the game. Sometimes they ask for specific dishes. And then sometimes they just want random stuff like healing items and things like that. How generous of them to allow such a long-term payment plan, yeah. Yeah, and you have to pay it back in like I think it's like 4 installments of 20 Ryo, which I think that's 200,000 basically, 200,000 yen, something like that. Yeah, because we're technically using older currency in this game. So yeah, this is basically Haruka's showing us around the house. And you have to interact with these things so she can tell you about them and then we can keep going. But yeah. I absolutely adore this part of the game, but yeah, unfortunately it's not very speedy. So there isn't any reason for us to do it. But yeah, the farming is really fun. You can also get cats and dogs. And you can actually pet them. Unfortunately, you don't actually get to see. I wonder if that'll be something they add in the Kiwami. But yeah, unfortunately, you don't get to see them being pet, but you do hear Kiryu saying Yosh, basically. He's like Yosh, Yosh when he's petting them. But yeah, I hope in the remake that's gonna come out in February that they show us. You get to see him petting the cat. There's a way to glitch out of this part in the speedrun. I think you just skip it. Yeah, we would just skip it entirely. There's actually much later in the run, like chapter 13, we actually have to go back there. But it's silly, we have to go back there. You basically show up there and then immediately turn around and leave. So basically what happened here is, Oreo, one of the girls that works at the inn that Ryoma's staying at, basically, since Ryoma joined the Shinsengumi, I think her name is Ose? Oh, I can't remember her name, but yeah, she basically wanted Oreo here to wash his Shinsengumi uniform for him, and she refused because the Shinsengumi are nothing but murderers. She runs away, so we're going to get her back. And I don't remember like the story exactly here, but she explains something like basically, I don't know, I think they did something to her father or either killed him or who knows. Yeah, I think this is the only downside of the game being in Japanese is that like pretty reliant on like the guide somebody made for the game and like summaries and stuff like that, but I don't know, I feel like it's the story points don't stick as easy. No more emotion than Toby. Oh. Alright, well this sucks. Okay. Dodge. So the problem there is I couldn't go around them because there's a lady there who is a sub-story trigger and we don't want to run into her. But that was so... And I couldn't tell how close to the fence they were, so I wasn't really sure if I could even run around them, but thankfully we were able to run around them. That would have been a disaster. Now we're basically going right back to where we were. Oh no. The spawn is bad. Okay. We got by them. But yeah, in general you want to avoid fight spawns because fight spawns are not speedy. I don't know how those guys didn't see Ryoma. I'm gonna avoid the older lady there. Alright, this is actually really good. There's no spawn on the bridge. Yeah, and even though this is New Game Plus, Ryoma does not have infinite stamina in this game, which is why, like, whenever he makes that sound like he's really tired, I basically stop sprinting because if you hold it down too long, then he'll basically, like, completely tire out, and then he'll just stand there catching his breath, and it's even slower than if you just stopped running temporarily. Kind of like, a lot of games do that with stamina bar. Yeah, because there's a spot earlier in the game where you actually get chased. And yeah, it is not good to run out of stamina when you're being chased. Yeah, in Nakaoka here, not Date. Talks a lot. That applies to real life too. Running out of stamina when being chased is a big red flag. Also, still haven't really done a lot of testing with alcohol, but we're gonna test it now. Oh my god, I don't know why sometimes he just doesn't want to. Because you can kind of quick step cancel in a way. But sometimes he just doesn't want to. Especially when they keep asking about your car insurance policy. I don't think it was bad, the alcohol, but I honestly can't tell if it was, like, worth it either. But basically the reason why I had him drink the alcohol is we have an ability on some of our armor that when he's drunk he does more damage, basically. Oh my god. Love it. Didn't mean to hit enter twice. Okay, so that spawn was lucky. So there are some enemy spawns in this game that even though they're looking right at Ryoma, they basically aren't interested in fighting him. So luckily they were like that because I would have You're very much looking forward to John Wicking your way through the game when the Kiwami drops. Yeah, it's basically Drunken Fist. It's drunken everything, I guess, technically, because it seems to apply to all of his fighting styles. But yeah, for first playthrough, you'll probably be sticking to the sword. The gun, the gun is good. The problem with the gun is that it needs a lot of investment. The gun's not really good until you, well, first of all, actually get a good gun to use, and then you need some levels into it. Whereas the sword's actually pretty strong from the beginning. Baba here is he's showing us around. Yeah, take your time. But yeah, I'm really excited for the Kiwami for this game. I'm excited to see what they do. Marin, his new swag. Thanks, Chocolate Disco. This one I never really know where to stand. Oh, you're going to bed? Have a good night, Chocolate Disco. Oh, I guess Tits isn't open. For context there, Tits is Twitch integrated throwing system. But yeah, I guess I never opened it. Has no one thrown anything? You'd be Alright, so we need to go see JD Dude in an alley. Who is actually part of the Shinsengumi, but I mean, I know it's harder to do with buildings, I guess, but oh my god, we're getting absolutely bodied by this section of road here. Twice in a row, we came around the corner and there was a fight, so we had to talk to the restaurant dude to basically make them go away, and then we do that, and then a fight spawns right in front of the blacksmith. Oh, this way. Nah, I guess you can't put booting. But yeah, I don't think it's like super fast. Like going in a building versus like actually fighting them on New Game Plus is probably very uh similar, but the problem is you don't really know how many enemies are gonna be in the fight until you get into the fight. I want to stay to this side, we want to avoid that guy, because you don't want to do sub-stories. Oh yeah, basically what's happening here is there is a member, so Ryoma, since he defeated the one... I didn't mean to do that. Rip. Ryoma, since he defeated the one guy, is basically the third captain of Machine Sengumi. And they have a defector that belongs to his unit, so he has to deal with it, which is why we're here. Yeah, and you'll probably recognize her and Akimoto. Akimoto is actually the deserter, which is kind of funny because I honestly can't see this guy in the Shinsengumi at all. But yeah, basically here, Ryoma's gonna just let him get away. He's the accountant then. Yeah, Ryoma's gonna let him get away and then, well, Baba ends up killing him instead. Because I believe Ryoma says something like, why does he have to die? And then Baba's like, because he's leaving the Shinsengumi. And then Ryoma's like, and? And then I believe Baba just says something to the effect of, that's how we roll. So they're leaving on a... Basically, we're going on a raid now. Busy night for the Shinsengumi. We have to run there too, because there's no taxi. So generally in this game, if the taxi's missing, it's because there's something story-wise that the game basically is forcing you to go to and doesn't want you to miss, I guess. But I don't know, it's kind of silly because it's like Which is kind of like, well, if it's required, then it wouldn't be missable anyway, but okay. Whatever you're saying. But yeah, you do a lot of traveling in this game between the inn that Ryoma stays in and the Shinsengumi headquarters. So what was their plan here? Oh, you mean here, like, as in where we're at now? Basically, there's wanted men they've been chasing, and they heard rumors that one was here. Which is why we're doing a raid on the gambling hall. And Ryoma just happens to know, this is Izo, not Nishiki. So they know each other, but nobody knows. So Ryoma's actually going by, another name throughout most of the game, which is Saito Hajime. He's actually Ryoma Sakamoto though, but yeah. So cause yeah, not Kashiwagi here basically goes to kill Izo and Ryoma stops him and he's like, wait, what are you doing? There's a lot of awkward moments like that in this game. Honestly, I don't even understand how he's even undercover because he just seems really bad at it. To be fair, there are people who were never fooled by who he said he was, basically. Like, they knew who he was all along. Because that ends up happening later, and Ryoma's basically like, well, if you knew who I was, then why did you let me stay in the Shinsengumi? Oh my god, why? Why is this like this? So that must be the difference. I think I figured it out. Okay, so that little ticket I picked up on the ground, there's a lot of those randomly, like, scattered throughout the game. The problem is that it seems like if you want to pick one up to despawn enemies, it seems like if you're looking at the enemies when you pick it up, then they don't despawn, which is really annoying. And a lot of the time in the series, it's good if, like, a fight spawn sees you and chases you, because it usually blocks other fight spawns from, like, fighting you instead. The enemies in this game don't really pursue you that long, though, so it doesn't really work very well, unfortunately. They get bored very quickly. But yeah, we're pretty much losing all of our time loss here is from all of the despawning we had to do. This is probably the worst spawn, worst amount of enemy spawns I've had so far in a run. And here, I don't 100% remember what they're going on about. But at some point in this chapter, they end up finding they capture, they basically take a prisoner and end up torturing the guy to get information out of him. What other speedruns am I planning to do in the future? At the moment, I don't actually have... Yeah, I don't actually have any plans for any other games.
Hmm?
おい
何
I guess it's possible to do the new Ishin when it comes out, but I don't know, I'd have to see. Because honestly, I'm just treating it like it's gonna be an entirely new game. So I don't know if... Like, I'm sure I'll enjoy it, but maybe I don't enjoy it as much as this one to do speedrun. The only other game in the series that I've thought about running before, not much thought other than that, is OG2, the original Yakuza 2, but I don't know. I'm really partial to New Game Plus runs. And I don't even know if you can do New Game Plus in those games. Yeah, I think funny enough, my first any percent run for a Yakuza game was Dead Souls. Dead Souls on Dead Souls difficulty. That's actually the only any percent I've done.
こんな計画に乗ったっていうのか
And I would like to go back. I would like to keep doing Dead Souls runs. I don't know if I'll go back to Kiwami 2 though. Maybe? Honestly, because of Kiwami 2, I guess I achieved... I guess like I never really had a goal in mind for what I wanted to do with Kiwami 2. So I think where I got it to... I think where I got it to is good enough for me, I guess. Be tired. You're not patient enough for that game. It can be pretty chaotic. It's a lot of fun though. You do want to try Dead Souls running, but you need a PS3 first. But yeah, I don't know. I guess the only other speedrun... I guess there's that too. So I guess one other speedrun thing I might do, I guess if we finalize when we wanted to do it, was Big No wanted to do a Yakuza 5 relay, but I don't know any of Yakuza 5. But I also said that I didn't really have a preference on what part I would do, so I guess whatever part is left over. There was a joke about Saejima, but then Big No said that he'd feel bad making me do Saijima's part, but I honestly don't really. Honestly, I mean, I know you don't really do the hunting in the speedrun, but I loved Saijima's hunting part. So yeah, I guess I would learn some part of 5 if that were the case. Also, Kiryu percent is technically, I guess, a category for 5, since 5 is so long. You basically just do Kiryu's part and that's it. Alright, well those dudes were nice. So basically, yeah, we have another raid. We're looking for Katsura. And we went to the first place. I guess there was like 2 places he could have been. Went to the first one and he wasn't there, so I guess he's here. Like the extremely dumbed down version of the story. Ryoma, can you shoot the thing? Thank you. So yeah, I found out last time that there's like 2 guys that are like 2 Shinsengumi members that are like injured on the ground that you can talk to. And it looked like you only needed to talk to 1. Not Kanai, almost had a bad day. Do I have to even shoot that guy? I don't. Okay. You do have to shoot these guys though, because you can't even exit until you do. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Could be wrong, but I think that's the one I need to talk to. Who didn't die? Okay, so it's not that guy, it's this guy. Okay. So the first guy you don't have to talk to, you just have to talk to that one who's across from this room. Okay, I'll remember that now. This place is so confusing. I was trying to figure out before how I was supposed to remember which room it was, but I think I got it now. Wow, rude. Alright, well, yeah, that time save is purely just the... So, one thing I did for this run is in the options, you can turn off the chapter summary, so you don't have to skip through it. So we did that. Thanks for Padkey. Thanks to Padkey for suggesting that. I didn't even think of that. To turn it, see if you could turn it off. Guess that's also one of the downsides of playing the game in Japanese when you're not fluent in Japanese. Hey Skellabell, how are you? So one other part of the story that's been missing is that so basically the leader of the Shinsengumi has been missing. And not necessarily that he's missing, like they don't know where he is, but like he's never at the HQ. And whenever they've had their meetings, he's never been present. Okay, so this sub-story trigger you can actually avoid, but since there was guys there, I just decided to talk to them. One of the cool things about Ishin is there's lots of dogs. One of the bad things about speedrunning Ishin is that you're going fast and a lot of the times the dogs are in the way, and if you step on a dog in Ishin, they yelp and it makes me sad. Makes me sad. Yeah, I'm like, why did you like, I guess it makes sense that a dog would, but it's like, why'd you have to have that sound now? I guess the solution is just to not step on dogs, but you know. Good luck with that. Worth risking PB just to avoid dog yelp, and since they recycle the same few dogs, it's like you're stepping on the same one. Yeah, the problem is though, I feel like if that were the case, like if stepping on the dog and hearing the yelp bothered you for speedrunning, I would just suggest to not run this game because they're literally everywhere. You lose so much time just avoiding the dogs. And there's actually a part where the dog is technically with you in your party. He's not, the dog's not exactly following you, but... Oh my god, help. Am I winning? Going alright. There's been a lot of enemy spawns though. I'm on this way. Where are you going? I don't think they have a revenge counter for the tails you stepped on. Be funny if they did. You step on too many dogs, and a giant dog comes out of the ground and just eats Ryoma. Super boss in the same vein as the bear, yep. The bear's even in this game. In case you missed the bear. Where a pack of dogs chase him each time you step on one again, and killing is not an option. No. So this is actually a sub-story, but since we go through here so much, then we don't really avoid it. But after that one bit, like, it doesn't really pop up again. Why is not Date always in my room? Alright, now we're gonna go see Saigo. Who's who we fought in the beginning of the game. In the bathhouse. Oh, really? I think I'm just gonna start running through there. Maybe at the least the start of this chapter. Alright, we need to go to... No, I almost went to the wrong one.
最後は判定の中じゃないのか。
あんお方は屋敷の中でじっとしておられんもんで。まあどうぞ、すぐ近くでごわす。
あんた門番の割に随分判定から離れるんだな。
I have a break here because they're just walking and talking. I was like, I'm gonna take a sip of water, and then immediately Oops, on water. Oh yeah, so basically, the beginning of this chapter, the guy comes to meet with Saigo here and is basically claims that he's Sakamoto Ryoma, who is, well, we're right here, obviously. So we have an imposter. We come here to learn about our imposter, except that Saigo doesn't give a shit, so we learn nothing. So here you kind of have to be careful because there's two guys on the side who are actually like sub-story triggers. So you kind of have to stick to one side. But yeah, Kondo here basically knew the entire time that who Ryoma was. But the reason why he let him stay in the Shinsengumi is basically because he says that he needs Ryoma. Yeah, no, like pretty much all these fights have scenes like this. Sometimes I wish they didn't. But yeah, the, the fight spawns. Fight spawns are really killing this run. Well, since we're, I guess, behind now, I'll probably just YOLO the rest of them because, I mean, why not? God, run the second half easy. I mean, it happens. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes you have an amazing first half and a shit second half, and other times the first half is shit and the second half is amazing. And then sometimes the entire run is just kind of up and down. So now we're basically... we love doing raids. We're gonna join Okita, not Majima. But yeah, I haven't run this very long, like, a week. I still have plenty, I still have plenty to learn. Oh, whoops. Until what did I wait till night? Yeah, because by comparison, I think like the run last night, I only I want to say I only had like 3 encounters. It was either 2 or 3. So we have not Sengoku. So this guy's been like an absolute pain in my ass. So the best thing that can happen here in this hallway is that there's two enemies that are in front of the guy with the barrel thing. Best case scenario would be to hit one of them into that guy, and if you do that, they both die like instantly. This part I'm like torn about. I'm starting to lean towards... So before I was using the cannon, but now I'm starting to lean towards just running down there and just shooting them. Oh, thanks, not the big boss. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. It was good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, so if you stay on the Gatling gun, the guys will pretty much rush you because I guess they just see you as a sitting duck, I don't know. But if you're not on the Gatling gun, then they'll like hide behind boxes and just stay there. But I think yesterday's run, I was on the Gatling gun like the entire time, and there was just one guy who wouldn't come out, so... I don't know. I guess if you had like god tier RNG and was able to just shoot all of them with the Gatling gun really quickly, that'd be great, but I don't know. Starting to think just run down there, shoot them, and that seems like the opposite of what logic would dictate. Yeah, exactly. You would think that if you were on the Gatling gun, they wouldn't come towards you because they don't want to get killed, but you know. Apparently they get really upset if you're on the Gatling gun.
はじめちゃんは覆面の男って今日まで来たんやろ。なんであんたがそれを。わしがその覆面の男やからや。どうや。あの日のこと思い出したか。
Yeah, and here basically. Because basically the whole thing is Ryoma's looking for basically who killed Toyo, and Majima is basically like, it was me, it wasn't him. He just wants to, he's doing the good old baiting Kiryu into fighting him.
1年前からどんくらい強くなったか見せてくれや、はじめちゃん。いや、龍馬ちゃんや。
Rip Majima. He's fine. You still have to fight him 2 more times. He's good. And yeah, now Audio is delivering a letter to Ryoma. That's basically supposedly his Kyodai on Peta, who we were talked to briefly in the beginning, is dead. He's dead. I don't know where we saved time there, but I'll take it. But yeah, we're getting there. The sum of best is 331.07 now, so we're getting close to 330. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, I guess it's faster. I guess it's just faster to just run down there, fuck the Gatling gun, just run down there, punch everybody, and then leave. Alright, now we're drunk off our ass. Because we're upset that our Kyodai died, which is understandable. But we ran out of alcohol. So we're gonna go to the bar to get more alcohol. We're not drunk enough. Why shoot one fist? Yeah. I mean, I guess technically I did shoot them, but yeah, I just ran all the way down there, shot them all, and then went back. I guess I'll just do that for now on. Yeah, because like, I think in theory the Gatling gun is good, but it actually does shit damage, which is kind of funny to me. You would think the Gatling gun would be better than your weapon, but no. Oh wait, I can't go that way. Let's go this way. But I can't. I don't think I can go through that one part because I think there's a sub-story thing. And like triggering the sub-stories isn't necessarily bad, but some of them are like, some of them are really bad because like they just have like a really long introduction scene that takes forever to get to. Like one that's like right outside here is like that. The little boy just like takes forever to you get through this like whole thing, and then Ryoma's like, yeah, well, whatever, bye. Now time for fists. So I'm basically trying to take out Katsura here while avoiding Saigo as much as possible. We want to get rid of Katsura, not Akiyama first, because he has less health. But you have to be careful. You have to be really careful with Saigo, because he likes to throw you. Like he's been trying to grab me. It's very difficult to... It's very difficult to get out of his grab. Wait, oh god, wasn't this another game where heat action damage to bosses was a joke? So heat actions in this game aren't bad. Some of them are better than others. The problem with these heat actions is because we're using hand-to-hand, and hand-to-hand is just inherently weaker than, like, sword or gun. But yes, this game really penalizes you for using too many heat moves.
まあこうなっちゃったことだし今日はとことん付き合うしかないんじゃないですか
Which is entertaining to me. Also, well, whatever, we're like all the way there now, so I guess I'll just... deal. So normally what I would do here, or what I've started to do here, is... We're gonna get stopped here then. What I've started to do here anyway is... I forgot about it, but... Because you're kind of... Ryoma's drunk. And it's story related, but you can make him sober. The problem with being drunk in Yakuza games is it attracts enemies, so... And we have quite a bit of distance to run, so normally you would want to... I think it's easier anyway to sober up and then continue about your day, but... Especially since in New Game Plus we can basically set up our inventory however we want before we make our clear data. But yeah, if you do a heat action and you keep spamming that heat action, it does like nothing. I'm gonna hope this gets me. What the fuck? Why are they? See, now it wasn't even me this time. Now they're running over the dog. No. Wait, what? They didn't despawn? That's fine, I managed to get by them, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I think the, like, nerfing of heat action damage is silly to me. Because I feel like the whole reason why they even bothered inserting them into the game is because they wanted people to use them, right? But then it's like, if you wanted people to use them, then why are you limiting them? Yeah, I don't... The only thing I did was, I think it's actually faster than using the Gatling gun to just run down to the end of the hallway, shoot everybody, and then leave. Sounds about right, yeah. The Gatling gun in this game is just garbage. And I'm pretty sure our time save there was just that I didn't get grabbed by Saigo. Very, very amazing. Much wow. Ah! Ah, no doggy, no! Yeah, I think sub 330 is possible. Definitely. I could be wrong. It might be kind of hard to do. It might be hard to do until hand-to-hand is maxed. But yeah, I think it is possible. This poor run though we've had way too many fight spawns. This is the worst yet for well, I max every style. So while sword isn't technically max, like everything's not filled in, the main tree is filled in, like the important stuff is filled in. Gun, everything is filled in. But I would like to max, at least get through the main part of the tree for hand-to-hand and wild dance. Because I think there's a few parts where I think wild dance would actually work really well, since you can just spin. The problem, the thing that's holding it back though is its damage. Well, that's a yes and no. Its damage isn't bad, it's just, it could be better. Night, Foxhound. But yeah, and doing all of this stuff for this. Thank you, Foxhound. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Have a good night and sleep well. I honestly don't blame anybody for not attempting a New Game Plus run of this, because this is kind of... There's been a lot of grinding. A lot of grinding everywhere. Not to mention, I feel like if you wanted to try to use the sword, you would definitely need to fight alone. Because you would definitely need this sword. So technically, I guess the run isn't inaccessible if you don't want to grind everything, because you could just do gun. Yes, gun. Like, I think if you really wanted to optimize, like, if you made a new file, you could just level, I guess, just level gun and hand to hand. Go about your day. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh my god, fucking leave me alone, Jesus Christ. Like, why? Why won't they leave me alone? Gun, it's the only way to speedrun. This is absolutely terrible. Like, I've never had this many fight spawns for this game, but also for like any Yakuza game speedrun. I think this game, people hear people complaining about Yakuza 5 spawns, and then this game's literally like, hold my beer. Just holy shit. I don't even think there's this many in Yakuza 5. Judgment's fight spawns are also pretty ass, I believe it. Man, that game, even casually, I got so frustrated like just trying to like travel peacefully. Like, can I just play the game? And then not to mention, what's his face is always texting you like every 3 seconds about the Keihin gang. And I'm just like, god damn it, can I just play the game? Yeah, it's so annoying though. Like, I wish you could like, I don't mind it until like you get rid of them, but even once you beat them, you don't get rid of them. They're still there. And I'm like, what the fuck? I wish you could have seen me do that part where I finally beat, what's Koga, is that his name? The last one? And then I was like, alright, they'll leave me alone now. No. No, they won't. Where are we going? This way.
Huh? Nah.
Yeah, I did not enjoy fighting Koga, especially with the like mortal damage bullshit. Also, how are you doing, Star Soldier? We'll never actually know if Ryoma defeated Majima or if Majima defeated himself there. Alright, what are we doing now? Okay, so we're gonna leave here and go to the inn. But yeah, I don't... They also seem like really keen on making sure Koga's fight style doesn't like... Or not Koga, but Arase's fight style doesn't go to waste. He keeps showing up. He's in this fucking game. He's in Judgment. He's probably in Lost Judgment. Let him die. Also, I think I figured out who I actually need to talk to in that part. Or, like, not who I need to talk to, but where they're actually located. In the part where we're going to fight not Akiyama. Hey, we should put some Akimbo pistol guy in our video game, and because we're too lazy to come up with a new fighting style, let's reuse Odyssey's fighting style for the 5 millionth time. Pretty much. Alright, stay to the side. Amy. I think the only thing that's consistent about the menu for the taxi is the location of Fushimi. It seems like it's always the second one from the bottom. Everything else just scrambles depending on where you're at, which is kind of bullshit. Surely fans will love it, yeah. And then they put his ass in Dead Souls. I'll never forgive them. They betrayed me. And if you want to play Dead Souls and platinum the game, you have to fucking be partners with him. Like, bleh. Yeah, I hated every minute of that. Can't believe they made me partner up with his ass. No matter where you are, Odyssey is inevitable. Yeah, and he's in this game too, because he's in this game twice. Because technically, not Hayashi and Richardson also uses it. Yeah, he killed Shinji and Reina, now we have to hang out with him. That's some bullshit. I never understand why Okita just stands there and watches me die. He's like, oh, they shot him, how nice. Wait. That guy over there, he looked like Daigo too. I was really confused. Alright, nice. That actually went pretty well. Very good. Except for the part where I got shot and then Okita just stood there and watched. That was a little less good, but you know. Not Hayashi out here wearing skinny jeans. Oh my god, why? I don't understand why sometimes the camera just doesn't want to flip around there. Let me in. I think overall the set piece was pretty good though, so I hope that we saved some time, but I don't know. Have you ever had a gold of like 0.01? It's the best. You're like, alright, I did really good on this chapter, and then you're like, god damn it. I also like when you get, like, you get the basically 0. You didn't lose time, you didn't gain time, it was just even. Yeah. That perfect consistency. True, that's true. Does mean that you're consistent. We did save some time. The time save was not skipping the time save was not skipping the summary. Lord. Do summaries actually take 10 seconds to skip? I don't think so, but... Imagine if they did, good lord. I guess it depends on how fast or slow you do it, because sometimes I can, like, skip them before they even showed up, and then other times it just wouldn't let me, I don't know. It seems like a common issue when you're trying to skip scenes, at least for me. There's just some scenes that just don't. They just don't. I don't even remember why his butt hurt. I do like in this game that when you walk by characters, they'll basically talk to Ryoma. They do that in some of the other games too, but I don't know. It's always been a detail that I really like. The Okito one's funny, the funniest because like you just run by him, he's like, Hajime-chan, and then you keep running and he's like, hey, oi. It's basically like, how dare you ignore me? Alright, so now we have the letter from Kondo. Why did that stop me? Oi, Kiryu-chan, he didn't notice me, sad, yeah. Honestly, I feel like I would more believe that the reason why Majima is insane is because he's trying to get Kiryu to notice him, and he won't, so he has to do crazier and crazier shit. Pay attention to me! Rip that guy. But yeah, I think maybe it does it for the other games too, but one of the things that's really interesting about this game is once you get the ability where you can see enemies on the map, there's so many times where it spawns enemies in and then it immediately despawns them. So they just like flicker there for a second. And it happens most of the time like when you're running, so I wonder if Ryoma, like the game wanted to put enemies there, but you're running so, you know, fast, so you end up being like too close for the enemies to spawn, so they get despawned. I don't know. You don't think it's like that in the other games? Yeah, it's weird. Like, if you just, when I'm running through the town at some point, you should just watch the mini map and watch them, like, appear and disappear immediately. Fuck, Ryoma is here, gone, yeah. Literally said peace out. Yep. Exactly, that's exactly the emote I was thinking of. God, I did the next part that... Apparently we were gaming last night through here. Like literally 10 minutes to get through this entire part. It's actually less if I want to keep the time save for it. I want it to be February. I want to play this game. Again. Though, if I have to be honest, I'm like... While I am excited for Ishin, I am really excited for... Gaiden. I don't know why. There's something about Joryu. The door, please open? You're more excited for Ishin, but mostly just because we don't know anything about Gaiden. Oh, this fucking part. Start. Please shoot the guy with the cannon. Good night. Between two Yakuza's and new Armored Core 2023 is gonna be loaded year. Oh, I almost did it with two, and that dude, rude. One guy made it out. What a fucker. That one didn't. That one wasn't as nice. Okito, what are you doing? I'm gonna shoot him with the cannon. Not even helping me. One guy all the way back there. Oh, there's two. Come on, you booger. Who are you shooting? No one's alive. He's still shooting the cannon. Ryoma, go in the door. Stop trying to grab it. How did he hit me through the fucking wall? What? Wait a minute, huh? Did more ninjas appear than normally do? What happened there? That was weird. I'm stuck. The same voice sample as the Necrodancer shopkeeper. I know what you mean, yeah, I can hear that. It could be.
やばいねはじめちゃん
Do they have a death sequence if they get smashed by the thing? Like horror game style? Alright. Alright, that could have been better because he actually got up, but that's fine. Let me skip it. Right. Oh, this is a confusing chapter. Yes. The one without the title card. Oh, can you please go in? What? Work. I like how everyone's just flailing about. Beep, beep. Woof. Fork. I'm an old man. Bonk. Interesting, so that actually worked pretty well on him. I thought he would just block everything. Because they can block that. They can also sidestep it. They can just like sidestep and completely dodge the entire thing, because that makes sense. We Did he have his... The way Aizawa's hand is on his spear, it looked like he had his pinky raised. He does. Fancy spear. What? I still... Oh, he damaged himself. Rip. I was like, what? What happened there? Look at his guns just in the air. Sure we won't see him ever again. Smile, yeah. Beep beep. Oh my god, sir. Why? The cat is hardcore snoring. He's gone. He got phased out of existence. He got sent to the Shadow Realm. He kills him. Oh, she's sleeping on her head. I love how cats do that. They're like, ah, yes, I'm so comfy. I'm gonna sleep on my head now. Yep. Fidge. They are liquid, they can sleep however they want. I mean, this is true.
お前はいいぞ。
いいぞ。
久しぶりです。筆頭。お前がもう一人の坂本龍馬だったのか。その顔はほっとしたってところですね。何？あなたはここに竹地先生が待っていると思っていたんじゃありませんか？お前の目的は何だ、いいぞ。どうして俺の名を語り、こんなことをしている。
Imagine if Izo was Kasuga. No, that'd be weird. Why would we be we'd be killing Kasuga? I mean, honestly, it's weird that he's killing Nishiki again, but you know. Does this game just hate Nishiki? I feel like this series just hates Nishiki. Kazuma-san and Nishiki, like, just, hey, we're gonna put you in a game and you're just gonna immediately die, okay? Okay. Especially walking too.
最初からお前は見越した上で動いていたんじゃないのか。それじゃああなたは私が竹地さんを山内陽道に売り、こんな計画を仕掛けたと。そう思ってると。
You threw him a bone in Zero, but every other game he suffers, yeah. At least they have Nakaya-san on board after killing his character so many times. Emi, hello. How are you doing? Why do they kill his character all the time? What did he do wrong? You're good. I'm glad. I'm glad. He became a pussy. Hey Legmaster, you were watching a Smash and Pass and they passed Kiryu and Akiyama? Wow. Akiyama I can kinda see, but Kiryu? Akiyama's a little greasy. But, you know, I'd smash. They must be Giga Chad straight men. Something 10 years in the joint. Yeah, I think if I did a smash and pass of this game, it would be embarrassing. Did they at least smash Hinata? If they didn't, then wow. Smashing everyone is hardly embarrassing. Everyone in this like pretty much majority of the people in the series are attractive. Yeah. There was a somebody made a smash and pass bingo board and I was like, ah, I have bingo everywhere. I have the entire board filled out. Because Reina was up there, who wouldn't want to? I mean, it's Reina. Nishiki wouldn't, that's true. Nishiki's a dumb fuck for that one. How can he pass that up? She's so... No, stop stabbing me. Hotter than Yumi, I agree. Like, and that's not saying that Yumi looks bad. She definitely does not. She's definitely an attractive woman, but Reina is just, Yeah, because, um, was Saori up there? If she was up there, you know, definitely smash. He stained his Haori. I know. The ketchup packets. Look at Majima's. Fucking Okita and his Haori is fucking gross. Blech. Like, take him baths or showers in the blood of his enemies. I think Sayako was on that one too. I have to go find it because I'm all like, who is on there? Also, Lagmaster, how are you doing? Wait, so Ryu, would you smash Kiryu? No. Yep, the Ishin for, well, 5, but one's secret. I'm afraid he would smash me instead. No, that would be Saijima. Oh god, help. No, actually, it's funny that you said that because someone did say that on that bingo board. They basically said that they wouldn't. I think Saijima was the only one like not picked, and somebody was like, "Why not Saijima?" And they were like, "I want to live." And I was dying. Because I mean, yeah, I can see that. Saijima would 100% clothesline us. He'd blade kill you before the smashing began. Then you have people like fucking Shindo, who, like, and honestly, Shindo doesn't necessarily look bad, but he's such a douche that's like totally destroys his character, his chances at anything. I guess. You thought Shirakawa. I don't know what I dislike more about Shindo. The fact that you can see his individual pores. Yeah, somebody had a lot of fun doing the textures on their faces. Wait, I never noticed that. Did you hear that? When Nakaoka throws the pitcher down onto the floor, it sounded like it made a sound of like the generic sound when somebody's flipping through pages of a book in video games. That's what it sounded like. What? But why would it make that sound hitting the ground? Panda has discovered Archichi's sound design. Featuring stereo waterfalls and sewer noises. No, let me through. Also, yeah, the game requires you to go there. I guess you're supposed to say bye to Haruka? I don't know. Game's just like, yeah, go here, and you're like, okay. Immediately leaves. How is he always in our room? Does he live here? No, this way. What? Like phase through those people. Yeah, see, the game kept trying to spawn enemies right here, and they kept just like glitching out and then despawn. Yay, let's fight Arase. Arase clone. Wang. Tate living in an empty room with Sake. Man, I just need to run Kiwami now, and then I'll run every game that has fucking Hayashi in it. Hayashi relay. No. Yep, he has 2 guns. Can you stop being a twat? Thank you. He's fine, he's gonna take a nap. He has to cool off a bit. Can you stop being a twat, Panda, as she brutally shoots Hayashi 69 times with a gun? Hey, he bonked me with a pipe so many times in Kiwami too. Oh yeah, this part. I don't know. I always forget this part's a thing. This part exists. Oh lord. What's with this fucker? Why is he behind me, sir? Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Wee. How are you not shooting the guy right in front of you? What the fuck, Ryoma? Are you blind? Why? I don't understand why he does that in this game. Why are you like this? Yeah, honestly, the thing to improve that part would just be to basically get into the spot where, like, as soon as the enemies are gone, I can just go to the next part. To use them as a human shield. Look, it's at 3:30:18. It's almost under. I don't know, maybe it is possible without finishing hand to hand. No. No, don't perceive me. Yeah, the fight spawns have just been bleh. Going on a date. Man, I want to go on a date. Ross should take me on a date and take me to get ramen. That's what's happening here. I want ramen. There's only like one place near us that has really good ramen, and they only do it on Mondays. Audio. Pemmy's like, what? Because that scene was sped up, it looked like Oreo was pouring the sake on Ryoma's lap. Why on Mondays? I think when we asked before, I guess they spend like the entire week making the broth, I guess.
いらっしゃいませ。おおきに。
Guess they want that shit to taste good. Like, I have no idea how long it actually takes to make, like, authentic, ramen broth.
ほな行こうか。あ、痛いわ。ちょっと
Oh my god, hail.
置いて帰っといて。
Hail. That dude. At least 5 minutes?
違って見えるわ。
We have ramen, but I don't think we have any pork ramen. Pork ramen is my favorite.
ちょっと置いて帰っといて。
Many videos say hours. "69 seconds." Couple of days. "69 hours." Well, I hope I went to the right place. 69 years, sorry. I don't understand how she ends up in front of you. This doesn't make any sense to me. You wonder if veggie broth is faster to make?
こないな楽しい日、
Hmm.
今日に来て初めてか。
Could be. Shadow steps. It's kind of funny though, because vegetable soup here is, has beef in it, so usually they use beef broth in vegetable soup. Yeah, definitely not vegan. Think you'll have ramen for lunch tomorrow? Nice. Honestly, I like the egg too. Hard-boiled egg they put on top. I've never really been a fan of having egg like that, but the egg with the broth is actually pretty good. Aw, Kaju, hello.
Hello, funny lady. Happy half a year.
Thank you, Kaju, for 6 months. So nice of you. How are you doing? Good to see you. No. Okay. No. Why are you guys here? You've been looking for a bit, spending time with the girlfriend while she visits. Oh, I hope she's doing well. Yeah, it's been good. It's been a little... This run's been up and down. Though the end is- wait, hold on, I gotta fight you. Fight me. Maybe. It could be. We'll find out. I don't do that for Saejima for whatever reason. He just has fucking shit ton of health. Good. Yeah, I tried shooting him last time, and he got up again and just started blocking everything. I'm like, what the fuck? He, like, Hijikata doesn't... not Mine. Doesn't have a lot of health, so... Majima, I don't even fucking know. Also, this doesn't make sense. We're gonna go fight the enemy, fight me. That's pretty much what's happening here. See, and you could technically do the same thing you do with Saejima for Majima, but Majima doesn't... Usually you can get rid of Majima before he stands back up again. Saejima, no. He's just an a-hole. Put a few bullets in me before the big fight, yeah. No. The enemy standing... You spent so much time taunting, like... I love when the enemies get mad and they, like, point their weapons at you instead of, like, actually trying to fight you. I'm always just kind of like, I guess if you just want to stand there while I hit you, that's fine with me. See, this is one of the parts where I'd like to use Wild Dance, but... I mean, we can try it. I'm pretty sure everyone around us just died from the beams from the sword. Because Ryoma wasn't even near everybody else. He was nowhere near them. That looked effective. Find out. Maximum alcohol. What else do I want? Did I not bring? Oh, it's right here. I'll put that away. Who didn't die? I'll never understand why this part wants you to Do you want to enter? Well, where else am I gonna go? The only downside is I haven't actually lost a lot of health, which is why I didn't mind using the full heal thing just to get my heat back up, because I haven't lost any health anyways. It didn't matter. No, we just go in the door, you goober. So yeah, I might not be able to do this part like I did last night. Because this part, I was able to skip his scene and just end the fight. But I might not be able to do enough damage now. Oh, no, I guess we can. Thanks, alcohol. Game's bad for kids. It teaches you alcohol makes you stronger. Bye, Kuze. I'm bye. Boozer's lore is in almost every game, yeah. True. Is there a game it's not in? Why do I have the sword again? What even? That wasn't the sword guy who knocked him down. I guess it was the guy with the gun. Day 2 and maybe 3. Did it first appear in 4? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think I ever really used it. Yeah, I think I only used it in, I guess I messed around with it a little bit in Judgment and Lost Judgment. I guess because whatever I was doing with the platinum, I don't even remember what I was doing. Rip roof, man. Yeah, that move is really good for this fight because there's so many dudes, and if you try to when you try to shoot them normally, they get spread out, and it's just a nightmare. And you have the two Gatling gun guys behind you who are annoying as shit. Where it's like, the Gatling gun doesn't even do a lot of damage to Ryoma, but it like, it only takes like 2 bullets from it to knock him down. Stop shooting me, are you nuts? Oh, why yes, yes I am. Let me in.
どうしてだろうな。今日はやけに兄弟が生き生きとして見えるぜ。ああ、俺にもわからねえ。お前とまた戦えると思うだけで心が躍る。待っている間に若返っちまったようだ。後悔はなしだぜ。兄弟。忘れちまったな。後悔なんて言葉は。
Generally so scared about this theme being changed. Oh, I can guarantee it'll be changed, probably. So I really like this theme, but what do we know? Let's just stare at each other awkwardly. Perhaps even longer. And for some reason you don't take damage from this QTE, so okay. Oh. That's actually that was interesting. It was interesting how he really wanted to hit Ryoma with his sword rather than try shooting. I still love this part. Notice how Ryoma doesn't throw his gun. Don't bitch slap him. You had to get one more slap in. What the fuck, Ryoma? Yeah, it's under 330 now. How long is any percent now? It's like 440 something. $39. Blah. I'm curious about it, but that's so... It's like a whole extra hour to sit here.
どっちが正しいかなんて
Sag.
俺はどうでもいい。それより俺にとってはおやっさんや兄弟
What
が
if you could work the gun into any percent?
兄弟の言う通りさ。
I haven't watched all of
俺はどこまで行っ
Fru's
ても
run, but I'm sure he probably does use the gun for some parts.
その程度の器の男だ。
Because there are a few parts where enemies have such low health
聞い
that
てよくわかった
even if you had a bad gun,
むしろ俺の方が時代を変えられるような器じゃないってことだな。俺は力でこの国を変えようとした。
well, this was almost good, but then chapter 12 is green and not gold, so we have to throw it in the trash.
いつの間にか序列と階級を利用し始めていた。そうなったら最後。
I say that, but then like all the ones at the beginning weren't even gold either.
今となっちゃおやっさんの気持ちが痛いほどわかる。
Ow.
おやっさんの気持ち。
ああ、時代を変えるには非常さよりももっと大事なもんがあったってことさ。
大事なもん。
Yeah, I don't know. Part of me wouldn't mind trying any percent, but it just seems like so long.
愛を最後まで捨てなかった人間だけが世界を変える。1年前土佐を抜けるとき、お前は無条件に俺を守るという道を選んだ。非常な道を選んだはずの
I don't know if I could sit there that
俺を
long.
入れた。お前の愛の前では
Well, no, I can definitely sit there that long. I don't know if I can concentrate on one thing like that for that long.
そう悟った。あの時すでに俺は負けていたんだ。そのことに気づくのが遅すぎる。
Yeah, now I'm like, what?
あんたにだって
Trying to think, like, I guess there's definitely places we can improve. It would definitely help to
カツラに
finish upgrading the gun.
もしもの時は俺のことを頼むって。
It only has a little bit more
ずっとあんたを
damage up to get, but we're kind of min-maxing damage anyway, so I think any damage we can get
そ
would
れ
be
があん
worth
た
it.
の愛なんじゃないのか。兄弟。
ちょま
兄弟も俺も一度死んだ。竹地半平太は土佐で、坂本龍馬は大宮で死んだんだ。
Yeah, it's just gonna be really boring. Because I think at the point it's at now, it needs like,
血を流す必要はね
I don't even remember now.
え。憎しみ合う
It needs a lot of gold powder. Too much.
だから俺は
But yeah, it's under 330. Yeah.
あんたは俺の兄弟なんだ。竹地半平太。
We're done with that. Alright. He's fine. Everyone's fine. I don't think I'm gonna bother saving these yet. No. Yeah. No, I don't want to. Yes, that's what I meant to say. Can't read. It was this one. Or no, wait, did we? I think it's actually this one, because I think I prepared this one to do New Game Plus, but I'll look at it. To do an actual run. Yeah. Cool thing about Ishin though is you can just load and save from the menu. Alright, so it is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, 229 is the max. It's at 222, so it probably needs 30 more gold powder, probably. And the sword. Sword's gonna take forever. Because it needs 16 and its max is 410. Nah. And we're only at 380. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna need more grinding. And so you can either get gold powder from the battle dungeon, which I don't recommend because the problem is like the places where it dropped, there's also like way too many other things that drop there. They're gonna fight me anyway. Yeah, I don't know why, but once you get to the later level... Oh, did we break the game? That was weird. Once you get to the later levels of the battle dungeon, for some reason, there's like so many items that can drop. Wow, that guy... I didn't even... He just wrecked himself. Tried to club Ryoma and clubbed himself. Thorn's 3 million Minecraft moment. Really? No, let me in the door. What? Why wouldn't you let me in the door? Rude? Fuck you, buddy. Oh my god, if you kill me, I swear to god. Look at Ryoma's face here. It looks absolutely deranged. Unhinged. He broken. Fix it. Just wanted to go in the door. Alright, so this is probably the easiest way to get gold powder. Talk to this guy. And I think you have to kill... I don't remember. You have to kill some number of dudes in like a minute. But once you have a overpowered gun, it's whatever. You just have to be careful of the ninjas because they can be little plots. And there you go, 1 gold powder. You just have to do it like 1 million more times. But it's still probably faster than the battle dungeon. Yeah, it doesn't take too long. It's more just that, like... I could be wrong. I don't know if 15 more will... I don't know if 15 more will finish the gun. We might need 30 for the gun. Oh, I think I have to use the gun, because this is the gun training area. I don't even think it would let me. I could try, though. I don't think I've ever tried. Yeah, it won't let me. Game's like, nice try. God dang it. Oh, the ninja stunned me, but then killed himself. Yeah, we can use it on the sword. I guess we need an extra one, though, because we need 16 for the sword. Sword's rude. I don't know. This game is really weird when it comes to certain drops. Because there's some drops in this game that are like low-level drops, but you can't buy them. Like, you can't buy them and there's no easy way to get them other than the battle dungeon. How they hit me and just fall over. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could probably just walk up to all of them and let them hit me and they would just all... They literally all have like one tick of health. Why is Ryoma looking at him like that? Ryoma, what are you shooting at, bro? Dodge. I wonder if I can just run in this corner. Alright. Oh, guy comes in through the door? I thought he dropped down. I realized he came out of the door. Wait, there's a bed edge? Is that a thing? Bridge on a bridge? Wait, is that a thing? What the fuck? I kind of want it to be a thing. Why is there... I have questions. There's a fridge booba. Why? What? Alright, well. Oh my god, there's fridge... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read this. There's fridge on a bridge. On a ridge. And a cartridge with an... I can't even read this. This is the emo. Holy shit. Read this. Like, what? That's the emote. Cleaning the garbage. Hey, raccoon. Here's fridge on a bridge near a ridge. Here you go. Here's fridge on a bridge near a ridge. Because why? I don't know. There's Giga Fridge too, because of course. I kind of like the Wicked Fridge, that's kind of funny. You literally clicked on Booba Fridge. There's a Peepo Gaming though. Wait, look at him. Alright, I found Kaito. Look at this emo. Kaito. That's all I can... There you go. That's all I can see. That's literally Kaito. That's you when speedrunning Yakuza. Aww. Wait, does that mean that Padkey actually enjoys his time speedrunning? I'm kidding. I hope we enjoy our time speedrunning. Wait, do we? Oh no. There's a Kiryu Gaming? Wait, what? Huh? Alright, here we go. He has like Beats by Dre on. Yes, I saw that. Okay, when I saw this emote in your emote list, Padkey, I immediately thought of the Mimir meme. There you go. It's just like... There's also Peepo Gamer, and he just looks angry. Also, I don't know if you guys have ever perused the dead emotes, but some of them are really dark. No. Oh yeah, we forgot to add this emote back. There you go. Oh, look at the Jima Jimas. They're so cute. Look at them go. There's one of Kiryu rapping. Ah, is Laura? Is that how you say your name? Laura? Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Thank you for the pets. There was a lot of, okay, there's been a lot of Yakuza emotes added since the last time I was here looking at Yakuza emotes. What? What the fuck? He's beautiful. There you go. I like this one too. Oh, I can't add it. Wait, what? Why can't I add it, but it's available from public library? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's 0 width. I can't add it. No. No. There's a Shimano walk one. Add key. Did you miss Shimano that much? Shimano. I don't know. I think it looks pretty funny to me. You're not proud of it? What? I think it looks funny. You just need to make it wide, then it'll be perfect. There you go. Look at him go. What the one of Oh, I guess I never added this one of libido, but I like the other one. I like the one with the beam better, but here we can have both now. I don't know. I feel like if you make an emote and you don't like it, just make it wide. It'll be better. It's like enhance. You only have 10. The karaoke one reminds me of the reset emote. You shoot this dude thing. Yeah, I love the resetting one. Yeah, it's a fair fight. Totally fair. I mean, I guess if we're... This is probably the most realistic fight. Definitely, yeah. Also, how are you doing, Raccoon? Sorry, we got distracted by emotes. I hope you're doing well. Doing fine. I'm doing good. Mostly. I'd like it if they could just give me the gold powder. That'd be neat. We have 14. Does this count as watching paint dry? Good. Welcome back, Flagmaster. You went to the ENT yesterday to clear your ears and was kind of hearing too much. Oh. Were your ears clogged really bad? I was like, whoa, my freaking clothes rustles are loud. Aw. Wait, where am I going? So, is it better today then? Did you have a good time with your friends, Logmaster? Oh my god, help. No. Wait, was that guy just standing in the corner clapping? What was he doing? What? You thought it wasn't bad until you saw the plug. But yeah, it got better, you just woke up earlier. Ah, okay. Oh, where's that guy? What? I can't... Ryoma, the dude. So anyway, I started blasting, yeah, exactly. How are you, Nikki? Can you even use the fear? It's like way overkill, but... Yeah, so... I don't know, it was like... I feel like it was like 5 years ago now, but... Ross's dad... Basically, like... He always had the TV up, like, really loud. And, like... Just... It just seemed like he wasn't hearing as well. So I remember he went and got his ears cleaned, and then he was like, wow, I didn't realize, you know, I guess how clogged his ears were. And then, like, eventually it started to go back to how it was before. But then he's all like, no, my ears are fine, like he was before, because it took a while to convince him to actually go. Like, you admitted yourself that it was bad. Never mind. You just woke up and noticed you're alive, so you decided to check. Followed you after you raided Momoko and wanted to say hi. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you get used to it, yeah. How are you doing, Nikki? All this ear talk is making you want to clean your ears. Wait, who's left? Oh, okay. Everybody's gonna clean their ears now. Oh. We are at... We have 23. Do you think you could do it in the time limit if I just stood here and waited for them to all bonk themselves? That guy didn't do anything when he headbutt me though. I guess maybe not these guys? Yeah, I guess they don't do enough damage. Yeah, they don't do enough damage. Yeah, they have a lot of HP. That was funny though. That feeling when enemies select the highest difficulty, good suffer. That makes more sense now though, because it did seem like there was a few guys who didn't die in one hit. Time loss reset. Got heal. Where are they getting all these dudes? They're an undead army. That makes sense. How are they getting so much gold powder? I don't know. I wish they would just let me buy it. Just let me buy the gold powder. Really? Game theory episode on how much gold powder can be obtained before you deplete the Earth's entire stash. Alright, we need 2 more. Because we have 29. If we get 31, then if the gun only needs 1 upgrade, then we can do 1 upgrade of the sword. Because for some reason the sword needs 16 and not 15. You can upgrade your gun even more than this. Yeah, like the actual damage level of the gun, like without the skills, is not at max. Yo, but do you just not want to shoot that guy? Like, what the fuck? What next? AoE railgun? I wish. That would save so much time. He just becomes a magic user. Oh my god, could you imagine if there was a shotgun? Miss Tatsu had like a rifle or something though. Maybe we'll get rifles? You just click and everyone dies. Insert Kiryu never killed anybody, Joe. Oh, you haven't played Zero? Yeah, I highly recommend Zero if you're interested at all. Even if you only play Zero, it's just a good game. So when we kick someone out of an upper floor building window. I should have waited to save here, but whatever. Here. You only got to chapter 4, you think? Going to stream it at some point since you just kind of dropped it. Oh, nice. Do you stream too? How is it only at 227? Ah, fun. It can't be. It's done. It's done. So, funny thing about this isn't even the best gun in terms of damage. Like, technically the Dragon Hawk and the Golden Gun do more damage, but this gun has 4 slots. And the Golden Gun only has 2. And I think the Dragon Hawk only gets 2. Oh, Pink Tuber, nice. Are you interested in doing VTubing at some point, or? Though I don't blame anybody for not doing it. It's expensive. This gun looks kind of neat. Meow. So now we have 1 gold powder. Okay, I think my assessment's actually worse than I thought. This needs to get to 410. There's probably like 5 or 6 upgrades in this to get it to 410. Jesus Christ. It would really help out Wild Dance though, to have a max gun and a max sword. And then we can just spin. That's an excuse to see the start of chapter 3 again for the masses. Oh, you're lacking tracking stuff? Yeah, that's fair. Gotta get a full body mocap suit. I would love, honestly, if I had money to just blow, I would love a full body motion cap suit. Motion capture suit, they're so, I don't know, I'm really fascinated by the technology. Also, you can take the suit off while, like, live while you're recording, and then your rig will just lose all of its bones. And they just, like, melt on the floor. It's kind of funny. Just get a macro to do this while you sleep. Boom, easy grinding, and you have 69 gold powders. Yeah, I just need to convince the cat to play this game. I think AI is pretty close to the point it'll be able to do the motion capture suit stuff without a motion capture suit. Yeah, your avatar just deflates while you're telling chat you'll be right back. I can't remember her name, but she's a popular YouTuber. But yeah, she has a expensive motion capture suit, and she's done that before on stream where she just like takes the suit off and it just melts onto the floor. Alright, well, we finished the gun at least. That's good. That's like, the gun is most of the run, so I think that's probably more important. Now we just get to suffer and do hand to hand, and honestly, I think, yeah, I think next stream we'll just grind the gold powder for the sword. And then, like, once we finish the sword, can probably just from that point, I don't know, I'm still conflicted. It would be faster, I think, to just play the game and get levels that way, but you know. More me. Alright, well, it's 2:30 for me, so I'm gonna end here. And just as a reminder, it is now Wednesday, so there was no stream. Thank you for the head pats. You. And thank you, Raccoon, for the head pats. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Thank you, Raccoon. Take care, rest well. Thanks, Raccoon. I appreciate it. Who can we raid? Let's raid. Let's raid Bunny Girl Nikki. It says she's making. I guess she's doing game development stuff. It says she's making a meme visual novel. Alright. I'm interested. Oh, I can't even spell. Alrighty, well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I suffer. The run itself, I enjoy the run. I don't necessarily hate the grinding, I just wish it could go faster. Kinda slow. Yes. Bitch. But I hope you guys have a good night and or day, and have a good Wednesday. And I will see you on Thursday. And yeah, I guess just as a reminder, stream is normal for Thursday and Friday, but I will be taking off on Saturday. That's Christmas Eve. We're gonna go have dinner with Ross's parents. Help me out. Night night. Oh wait, hold on. I should actually open her stream probably. Oh funny, somebody just raided her too. Double raid. Yeah, no problem, Night Will. Night night.